Alright, I think I'm just about good to go. I just have to figure out... Alright, we have to stall for like a good... however amount of time it takes to go through Astrolab and get all the way to Spoiler Boss. We gotta stall until Looter Die is ready. And I know he's already done Windblown on co-op, so I assume that he knows everything that you're supposed to do. Should probably also try to set up stream together for that. God. I'm at least gonna have it up and running. And then maybe... Oh god, that killed my audio. Why in the world would that kill my audio? That's so weird. It's not on you all's side, it's on my side. It's from Voicemeter. Ooh, that is interesting. Voicemeter does not seem to like this setup. Can I just like perma-mute it? Sorry, I'm trying to do some stuff in the background here because stream together is normally a resource that works, and I would be highly surprised for it to not work. What if I try sending the audio completely somewhere else? Okay, let's try that. Done. I might have too many streams of audio coming in. No, it's like as soon as I start talking, mute audio, maybe that's the hit. Okay, then I start talking. Alright. That might have done it. Alright, so once we're ready to actually stream the Windblown segment, we'll give this a try. Alright, we gotta stall. We can stall in Guess the Game, I think. I've been doing like kinda okay with Guess the Game lately. Oh, we can go cam too? Holy. There we go. I've been doing kinda okay with Guess the Game lately. They still throw us some like MS-DOS looking stuff, and like what can I possibly do about that? I already lost the audio. I don't know if I could do stream together. Performance issues detected. We detected performance issues. We have automatically adjusted your performance settings to attempt remediation. Interesting. So I mean, if it fixed it, surely it won't kill my audio again. Nope. It's gonna try to close it and see what happens. I think this is that game where you blow up stuff. Or it could be the Call of Duty looking game that's also Minecraft graphics. And not gonna lie, I don't remember what either of those games are. Or it's neither. No, this is probably the blow up stuff one. I just don't remember the title of it. So this might be like a skip spam. Sandbox puzzle. Like, I keep thinking Unraveled, but that's not what the game is. Unravel is something completely different. I feel like once the title goes in here, I'm gonna be so mad. Tear down. Okay, I was nowhere near that. I remember when this came out, it's like almost a tech demo. I thought there were supposed to be puzzles to try to figure out, like, all right, how are you supposed to destroy this object? And it could be, oh, use the bulldozer, use a atomic bomb that's hidden underground and stuff like that. Like, I think eventually the game just turned into Minecraft with no objectives. I don't know if that's how Minecraft is normally, but I don't know. I thought it could have been a decent game, even for like a stream segment, but turned out it wasn't like as good as for me, it wasn't gonna be as good as I wanted. Prepare the perfect heist in this simulated and fully destructible voxel world. Yeah, so you're supposed to actually get something out of all this destruction, but honestly, whenever I see people play this game, they're just blowing stuff up for fun. And like, I'm sure that's half the point, but like, I was pretty sure there's objectives in the game too. All right, what else we got? Gimme an Assassin's Creed, one of the old ones. Give me an Assassin's Creed 2. 92%? Is it like a Call of Duty? Could it be Uncharted? Like Uncharted 1 or something? No, Uncharted 2 has higher scores than 1. Okay, we're in there. I think this motorcycle scene is Uncharted 3. But I didn't think Uncharted 3 was a 90-something%. We never finished this. I don't remember how far we got. I think maybe we did the desert scene, which might be the opening scene. That almost looked like a 007 game. What in the world? Honestly, I do really like Uncharted series. I know people make fun of like Sony game. This is exactly how like a Sony game downfall started. But I actually genuinely think these are good games. Sorry, I just had to fix. Voice meter is like dying today. Yo, Harmy, good to see you. I don't think we need any more Uncharted. Like, they could do that same game with a different cast. I think that'd be okay. Give me a Excite Bike. Dang, and it's giga old. Give me Need for Speed. Some kind of like super old Need for Speed. Is this a tortoise shell? SNES? It's like original Mario Kart? Original Mario Kart looked like this? What? Yo, Here Games, good to see you. Here from YouTube, love the roguelite content. No, you're gonna give me a roguelike with a K? I only get a T? we do all of them. Also the roguelike. To be fair, everything I put in the titles is all K, roguelike. Wow, this actually looks very good. Like this pixel art. If you look at the background of this looks like 1992 back here. But when you look at this looks like 1998. It's like not half bad. Pretty new to the genre? Yeah, I'm just joking with you. It's no big deal. Good to see you though. Not a pop quiz. This is not a pop quiz, but I'm always curious. What would you say was the last YouTube vid that you saw from my channel? Again, not a pop quiz, I'm just curious. Good job on the Mario Kart. I never had a Super Nintendo, so like I don't really know what Mario Kart looked like back then. Grime? Looking like Grime with a side of Ori? Not Grime. 90%. I don't think Metroid Dread had anything like this. X-Bone? Xbox has games that look like this? You're lying. Is this some kind of Fable or something? Is this what Fable 3 looks like? I've never played Fable. Wait, it is just Ori. Ori is on PC and Xbox only? Is that right? I've never played Ori before. Ashla Sit and Scourgebringer. Oh, yo, Luke, good to see you. Yeah, just call me whenever you're ready. Holy loot in the building. Typically Restart Audio Engine does that. Oblivion Override. I do need to revisit Oblivion Override for their new update. They added another character, so I haven't been able to actually give that a try just yet. Let me try just straight up closing voice meter. It's a little bit unusual. I gotta figure out something besides voice meter. It causes me so many issues nowadays. Probably a compatibility thing, but there's like no updates almost ever. So I should probably figure out a way to opt out of it. Alright, let's try to get more dubs. We're scrolling up. 50 days behind, I think. Looking like maybe a racing game. Maybe even a Microsoft Flight Simulator. That's a little too close to the ground, right? Give me a Need for Speed Horizon. Oh, it's Forza Horizon. My bad. Goes to show how much I play these games. 73%. Maybe it's just Farming Simulator? Is 18 the newest one? Uh-oh. This is a PS5 game. Huh. Chat is not looking good. Is this what Destiny 2 looks like? Yo.
Hey, V.
Yo, Mary with the 3-monther. Welcome back. Happy to have you here. Hope you're having a good Saturday thus far. You might be a fan of this game. I have no idea what it is. How is this not Destiny? Is this one of those failed looter shooter gun games? It is, isn't it? Uh-oh. But it's like, no one remembers any of these. That's so sad. This is what predecessor looks like, right? No. Developer people can fly. Whoever's still playing this game is probably really upset with me. Why'd they just catch on fire? Wait, did they get hit by something? Oh, they're a fire character or something. My bad. Outriders! Who in chat still playing Outriders? Mixed. 66%. Oh god. Deep RPG. Am I feeling a little sick? No, I'm good. Hopefully my audio's not screwed up. Oh, my bad. Loot was calling, I didn't even see.
It's the same. I just dropped it a little bit early. You're not that dash build. Maybe you should be, though. You know? Just saying.
Yo, Loot, good to see you.
Hey, welcome, MV. Good to see you, man. Absolutely. Thanks so much for joining me today.
Yes, same here. Give me like one quick second, because I was complaining because I use, whatchamacallit, I use Voice Meter to handle audio routing. And for some reason, today, it is just breaking over and over again. I don't know why.
That's okay. I can bring my own volume down a little bit too if I'm a little loud. I think I might adjust your settings as well. It's always weird doing Discord calls because Discord is a whole separate thing. I mean, for me, I've got to go XLR, but yeah, it's always trying to manage the different channels, and it's not always easy.
Yeah, it's not like even that in particular. It's more so, it's hard to describe. So sometimes it'll just break the audio and it'll mute itself. Other times it will go all crackly.
Oh, gotcha.
And it just, it activates. It's not like, oh, there's a little bit of like haze in the background of my audio. Sometimes it just like breaks.
That is odd, but yeah, hopefully it works out pretty easily. Yeah, hopefully it won't take too long to figure out. I see you've got some Ravenswatch there. Have you been enjoying Ravenswatch a lot?
Yeah, I can say I do. And it might be, like, I don't know if you've done a lot of MMOs in your day, but I feel like it's super adjacent to that.
Yeah, Halion, Dan was saying the other day that it reminded him of a MOBA in kind of the pacing of it. And I thought that was pretty interesting because MOBAs are not really a genre that I like too much. But that being said, I know they're obviously wildly popular. So it's been...
Yeah, I won't say if I like or dislike MOBAs, but I certainly do have 1 billion hours in League of Legends.
Nice, nice. You got a PhD in trash talk then.
Sorry, can you try talking again?
Oh, yeah, no worries.
Okay. I'm just going to swap headphones.
Absolutely. Yeah, I'm stoked that the marketing company with Dead Cells there, Guillotine, I think they're called. Yeah, they sent a board game over. I saw you did an unboxing of the board game a while back, right? I think it's been in the background for you for a little bit.
Yeah, but that's just a prototype. So almost think of it as a demo version of the board game. Some companies do that.
That's dope. Nice. Yeah, that was a while ago too, right? That was like a year ago when they were really first like coming out with it.
Yeah, and what's cool about it is that the team, at least some of the folks who worked on it, also worked on the Slay the Spire board game.
Oh, very good. I didn't realize they did a Slay the Spire board game. That's pretty cool.
And funny enough, the person I was talking to was saying that talking through the reviews for the Slay the Spire board game was also like people who said that the board game is too much like the regular game of Slay the Spire.
Okay, interesting.
Almost the point where some people would say, why not just play Slay the Spire on PC?
Oh, wow. That much so, eh? Well, actually, I am kind of surprised by that. I was never very good at Slay the Spire. I think I got to Ascension 4 on every character prior to the latest one. Whoever, I forget her name, like the Traveler or whatever.
Yeah.
That's not it. But yeah, I never did end up playing with her. But when the game first came out, I got to Ascension 4. Never did beat the heart. I wasn't quite good enough. It's the kind of game where like one mistake will just demolish a run, and you got to be really careful. And I sometimes I just misclick, and you misclick, and then you take like 100,000 damage. You're like, all right, I guess that's the end of that run. And it happened to me consistently enough that I just couldn't get to those higher levels of difficulty with it.
Yeah, I'd almost dare think of it as a puzzle game of sorts.
Totally.
So, unlike other like card games where you're just trying to make a board and the board itself is unbeatable, because Slay the Spire has almost like predictable attacks coming in from every monster, almost like a roguelite. Like you are expected to learn the boss pattern. So in that way, I feel like the deck builder part turns into a puzzle game where it's like, okay, by this boss, I need to be able to handle like turn 3 where it swings at me for like 18 times 3.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And it will definitely end your run. It's funny in a way, it kind of shares a bit of DNA with
Sorry,
the
chat, I'm trying to
Souls-like
set everything
formula,
up still.
where you kind of go into a boss fight and you're like, oh, this boss has a 12 hit combo, and if it hits me with 2 of those hits, then I'm for sure gonna die, even with like 60 vigor. And so there's just no way. You have to learn how to manage not being hit at all. Otherwise, it's just not going to work, right? You have that hard wall element to it that can be really difficult to manage if you're not on it.
Yeah.
I was playing a bit of Inotria yesterday and really enjoying it, kind of jank, but in a good way. And I got a chance to play a little bit more off stream, and I got to this boss that was just like, I wasn't even scratching the surface. I was dying in the first, like, I think I was able to bring its health down to 95% before it killed me. And this happened like a dozen times. And then finally it clicked. And then I was able to I got it down to 10% of its health on that following attempt. But it was just realizing man, I really needed to get good. There was just no way around it. I had to figure it out. It's that Sekiro hard wall that these kind of games love to have now.
Yeah, to be honest, when I saw Inotria, I really thought it was gonna be a good, almost, I don't want to say Liza P quality, because Liza P was like out of nowhere.
Yeah, it's true.
But compared to like some of the other stuff that we've seen lately, not to discourage anyone from making a Soulsborne, but it's got to have a little bit of its own sauce.
Totally. Yeah, you need to have a bit of a spin. I mean, the one thing that Inotria has going for it, now that I understand the systems, is that they do they kind of have all these different statuses and then all these different loadouts.
Chat, is the audio better?
Not all synergizes.
For loot?
And they don't.
Yeah, this is the OST.
And so I was so confused by all this different stuff. I had to do some research to learn what was actually going on and how to make a build properly. But once I kind of wrapped my head around it, my gameplay improved significantly. But it's tough because I literally had to sit there for 40 minutes in the menu, just kind of bouncing back and forth between all the passives to be what are these loadouts? How do they work together? Because otherwise there's just, you just pick a weapon and you play and you're like, why is everything so hard? But then you add all these synergies and suddenly you go, oh, okay, I'm able to chunk 40% of the boss's health in one critical hit because I'm spec'd properly for its weakness. And you go, okay, that's kind of what they wanted us to do. But it's definitely a bit of a struggle at first, but I'm actually really enjoying it. And obviously the Mediterranean setting is beautiful. It's incredible. I'm really impressed with it. The demo was a bit jank, but the full release seems to be much better.
All right, Loot, I'm sending you something that I think I've only ever used one time before. I sent you a stream together invite.
Oh,
which on I think it's gonna be in the top right where your notifications are.
I see that. All right, I'm gonna join you here. Let's take a quick look. Get started. All right.
Okay. I have you muted because obviously we're on Discord.
Gotcha. Yeah, obviously I'm gonna need to do that too. I'm already doubling up on it here. How do I mute you? Oh, guest volume. There you go. Boom. Okay, dope. Does that work for you? Am I doubling up for you at all?
No, you're good.
Okay, I think you're good on my end as well.
Chat, can you make sure that Loot's good?
Yeah, that'd be fantastic. Ooh,
And then I sent you, I don't know if this is a request or not, but I pushed the button called share chat, which is brand new.
Okay, I see that. Looks good here. Nice. My chat looks good too.
Oh, I think I see a shared chat.
That's dope. And
okay.
There's the shared chat. Okay, got it. That's neat. Shared chat is cool. But where is the chat window, I guess is...
I think it just automatically made it shared.
Oh, damn,
so my own
so
chat is like already turned into yours.
Yeah, I see that. That's super cool. Oh, I love that. Man, you know what? I gotta say, I'm pretty impressed. I'm really, really glad to be trying this out because I've been wanting to like kind of collaborate using this system.
Yep.
And it looks like it pretty effective, actually.
Yeah, it actually works with
Nice.
2 button clicks. That's way beyond my expected it.
Yeah, oh, that's dope. Yeah, hey, what's up, Down with Vowels? That's a great name, by the way.
Okay, so the other thing that I haven't done, I have not played Windblown in co-op.
Okay.
I know you have, so I might have you lead here.
Yeah, that's great. So basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the parrot. He's going to let me start a game. And then essentially I'm on the USA East region. I'm going to create a game. It's just, we're going to call it Loot or Die's Crew. That's fine. We'll go private to kind of keep it you and I. Max player's 3. I'm actually pretty happy with that. And okay, so I've got it set up here. I think I'll send you an invite. Oh, I'm gonna use my heals. I don't love that my heals are on the B button. I don't know if you've have had a problem with that at all.
I certainly haven't changed it.
Yeah.
I try to give most of these games at least like 1 or 2 days of default controls before I decide, all right, is this unplayable for me?
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so normally with a public game, it just kind of shows up. But I've got a private game here. I'll send you the code on Discord.
Okay.
And then I think if you just put that in, that should just pop up. I've not done it this way. Awesome, thank you, Leah. And in theory, you should be able to jump into my game. Now, one thing that's kind of cool I'm really liking about co-op here is that the person with more stuff unlocked is the host is the one who sets the number of things that show up in a run.
Okay.
So all of the weapons that I've unlocked in my game will show up for both of us. And hey, there you are. And then and same thing with all the passives that you get from the wolf over here. He's got a couple different things that like add various upgrades to each level. So because you're in my game, you're gonna have access to all of that stuff, which is kind of cool. It's a neat way to like preview deeper into the game.
So on the bottom right, I see 287 cogs. Is that the same number for you?
It is not. I have 41. So one thing that's kind of cool. So currency is shared when we get it, in the sense that if I recycle something for 60, we both get 60. However, when you spend it, you only spend yours, not mine.
Oh.
So it's actually encouraging us to collaborate. So if there's a door that costs 400, then I can put 270 into it, and you can fill the rest if you want. So like the game has a lot of systems that encourage us to work together, and we both benefit from them. I really like that.
Okay.
Really like it a lot. All right, here, let me just adjust my window one more time, and then yeah, let's get right into it.
One more audio check, chat.
Go.
Just make sure that you can still hear loot.
Yeah, Paradoxal
over the game.
And it's been really cool to see.
In co-op, you mean, or in solos?
Yeah, no, in co-op, it's been so well done. I haven't seen co-op done this well in a while, where everything is encouraging us to work together, and it rewards us for working together.
Okay.
Pretty damn cool. All right, dope. And a bunch of weapons, a bunch of items.
All right, what do you see for weapons here?
Yeah, so I've got a goo bomb, I've got a death orb, I've got a kunai, and I've got a katars. So why don't you grab whatever you like, and then actually, you know what's funny? I'm realizing that
it's our own stuff.
It's our own stuff. Yeah, we're not actually sharing anything.
Wait, my color changed. I was yellow hedgehog, and now I'm freaking blue.
That is a little odd. I'm not sure. I've noticed that a couple times as well. This game also has a decent protection as well. Decent disconnect protection.
Okay.
So like if I there you go. If I disconnect from the game, it'll actually like there's a buffer where it'll reconnect me and we can continue to play.
Nice.
It's pretty cool. I haven't noticed how it's very stable. All right. Shall we?
Sure.
Oh, actually, here, I'm gonna recycle that. So I can recycle stuff, and we will both get the money for it, which is awesome. And yeah, we share incoming stuff. Then we have our own currency, so it's very very nice here.
And we must have our own. Oh wow! I can see the choices that you have.
That's right. Yeah. So in theory, it actually encourages us to work together as well. So if I have a bunch of goo application, you can have a bunch of things that buff that goo application.
Yep.
If we both have the kunai, we can both apply and pop the curse for both of us, which is pretty damn cool. I'm gonna go with double alter attack.
All right.
Yeah,
I'll look at the
hyper
goo angle.
Yeah, the hyper elements are very good. The game is very, very smooth. And there's lots of little secrets too. There's lots of like little waterfall secrets. It's been a blast.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, one thing that I've been trying my best to do, because I've had a couple of buddies who've played the game, and not everyone's gonna be on board with every game, which is okay.
Oh, nice. There you go. Dope. So that Memmonite dust, we both got it when you collected it.
Nice.
So do you have? I guess
200.
I have kunai. I don't have the money I need for this, so I'm just gonna leave it.
But we we have 200, I think.
It's true. In theory, you could spend some of your money if you wanted to give that to me, and the game does encourage that sort of thing.
Interesting.
Where we can both collaborate on stuff. I'm fine without it for now, just because it's early in the run. But
yeah,
but yeah, later on. So these guys are tough. These doubles, so you can't hurt the double.
Yep.
It's a bit savage.
I had the double buzzsaw enemy, and that one's probably the worst one I've ever seen.
It is the worst enemy in the game, hands down. Two players, two bosses. No, it's just that happened to be an elite that had
A copy.
Yeah, that's like kind of like in Dead Cells, how you'll have elites that have affixes. That's that particular enemy's affix, or whatever it is. It's like unique buff.
Yeah, gotta go the money.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I haven't been pressing my button.
Yeah, definitely worth doing the alter attacks, and the as well as those finishers. Plus, the doing a finisher is also encouraged because you get additional meta currency as well.
You do?
Not always, but you can.
Sorry, I'm gonna take 1 second to turn game volume down.
Oh, cheers, no worries. Yeah, I can turn myself up as well. Whatever works best for you. Yeah, damn. Got a lot of money already. 452. Couch co-op supported? That's a good question. I don't know. I know there's online co-op, but I'm not familiar.
Yeah, I would say unless it's split screen, it's gotta be hard, right?
That is a good point. Yeah, I hadn't considered that. So you can see down here, there's a little secret. We'll be able to grab a little ledge here. So there's lots of little ledges and little secret side areas. You can basically go right over here. And this stuff is shared. Oh, nice. So if there's like if there's a weapon that drops, it's the single weapon that drops for both of us, whereas we both get our own boosts.
Okay.
So like later on, I might get something that shows up, and then we can share that. I believe. Nah, nothing behind the waterfall this time. Literally unplayable.
Yeah, the first couple times I found like our first secret, I was constantly ramming myself into the wall. It's like there has to be something there.
Although I will say there are a lot of like little hidden secrets. They have actually already added a lot of different secrets into it, which is pretty awesome.
Yeah, for a demo, this is like extremely cooked.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I mean they really took a lot of feedback from the from like the pre-alpha or whatever it was. I don't know. I wasn't part of that particular side of it, but it sounds like they've been working on this for a while now. Ooh, the Raven Blade, one of my favorite weapons in the game. This thing has an alter attack, it has massive iframes, and just a spinning crit to it.
The held attack on it's really good too.
Yes, that too, absolutely. And yeah, if you want it, you can take it. If you don't want it, then I'll recycle it, and we'll get some money. And I think I currently have slightly better. I have slightly better recycling than you do, I think. So
okay.
If I recycle, we'll just get more value. Ooh, that's a fish knife. I will. Ooh, I'm almost dead here. I'm gonna heal us real quick, and then I'm gonna sacrifice some health for that.
And then I also could have sacrificed my own health.
True. Yeah, we can basically both share in the pain.
Okay.
Oh, this guy's interesting. That guy is a unique elite that you don't see very often. Well, he died, that's for sure.
Yeah, someone blew him up.
Oh, fun fact. So there's a cursed upgrade that you can get that gives you 50% extra attack speed. Now, the game technically caps the attack speed at 60%.
Yep.
It is separate from that curse. So you can actually have a 110% increase to your attack speed if you have both the curse and the max attack speeds from the boost. We discovered that the other day because I was like, oh man, 50 seems okay. And then suddenly we realized, oh wait, it's actually 110. That's kind of crazy.
I wonder how something like the, whatever you call this, the R&B crossbow would work with attack speed.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah.
Like I see these suspicious alcoves. I just ran into them.
Right? Absolutely. Well, there's something. There's a bunch of different things all over the place. Yeah, I really like the kunai. They did a neat job of the. Oh shit, I'm dead. Uh-oh.
All right, so how does that work?
I got cooked. So this is interesting. I think basically you now need to kill 8 enemies, and when you do, I will come back. Basically.
Oh. Okay. Actually, I shouldn't have taken this.
I can actually pick the boost as well right now.
Oh, I was gonna say maybe I should leave it just in case it goes away.
I guess it doesn't. Yeah, that's the cool thing is that all of the stuff together is beneficial, and all the stuff that's separate is not exclusive. So they did a really good job of just encouraging us to play together.
Yeah.
And work together on builds and all that stuff. Although,
I was gonna say,
you die. It's all good. We'll do it again. That's right. Your character is a furry. This game is peak. It's true.
The devs admit that too.
Oh, they know their audience. So yeah, so now V needs to kill 5 more guys, and then my character will be revived. But he's gonna do great. And if he doesn't, we'll do it again, but better. Nice. Yeah. Thanks for having me.
So out of the different trinkets, what they call them, the different powers in this game, what have you found to be like the go-to?
Oh, well, the goo is really nice. You can also make the goo corrosive. You can make it do damage as well. It does a little bit, but it can be better. I think the frost bomb is pretty sick. Death orb seems like one of the best, I think.
Okay.
Death orb's like one of my favorites. See, for example, here I've got cruel goo. Backstabs deal 100% extra damage to targets with goo. Probably reminds you a little bit of inflammable oil burning enemies. You know, take 100% extra damage. We're gonna see a lot of stuff from Dead Cells in this game. But yeah, I would say Death Orb is probably one of my favorites. I'm just face down.
I wonder why they moved you forward though.
Oh no, you gotta fight the boss
really?
alone. That's terrible. That's very unfortunate timing. Oh, you're gonna be fine. Look at this. Look at this. You're chunking it. Basically, Dead Cells with 3D and better. I don't know if I'd say it's better. It's very different.
Oh my god.
Oh shit. There you go. You saved from death. Hell yeah. All right, there you go. You saved my life. I don't know, I would say it's just different, you know? Ooh, crystallized refills trinkets by 15 seconds. That's huge. Very nice.
I'm gonna grab the cruel goo, the backstab, one gooed enemy.
And so this actually encourages us to work together because now my goo can give you that extra damage as well.
Yeah, and I only have goo on dodge roll so far.
Nice. More like Dead Cells with furries. That's right. That's right. We always call gunfire furry borderlands. But yeah, it seems like they've done a decent job here. So this is another scenario where we can work together to buy stuff.
Okay.
So I'm gonna grab a health flask recharge because I already used mine. If there's anything that you want to pick up, I can basically buy it for you, or you can use some of your money. You have a ton of money. You have 811. you are
How that
rich.
happen?
I'm not even really sure, to be honest.
All right, I feel like
Nope.
we should probably just grab this, even if
Yeah,
it gets
for sure.
replaced.
Yep, exactly. It's kind of like with any other game. You just want to fill in the blanks, right?
Yeah.
And then kind of worry about details later. Aren't those Pokemon? They are. Deals 40% damage to a target with burn. Deals 40% damage. I like that there's affixes. Weapons only seem to have one affix right now.
Are you full on not trinkets? Are you full on gifts right now?
I am not. I am actually. Yeah, I've got 4 slots full for the time being.
Holy crap.
Yeah. Yeah, I think there's 5 slots in total that you can unlock, as far as I've seen, and then you can have 1 more that you can get on a run. I think 6 is the maximum. So I'm gonna keep the goo bomb for our synergy, and I'll put this death orb down. I don't know if that seems like an interesting thing for you.
I'll pass.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we can just recycle that. All right. Ready to go?
Yep.
Go.
So definitely, if we see any doors that cost money, let me do those.
Sure. Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing. Like, you know, if one of us has more health, then you can kind of switch it up, and one person can give a little more health. I have noticed a little bit of slowdown in this biome. This biome seems to have some frame drops here and there, especially at the beginning.
Yep.
That's been pretty consistent, but once again, not really worried too much about it yet. I think they'll figure it out.
Oh wait, that was like a magnetic grenade you just did?
That was, yes. Yeah, so that was the magnetic grenade. Very similar to the current iteration in Dead Cells.
Except better.
Except, well, yeah, it's always been terrible.
Oh, have you seen these doors? Well,
I
assuming
have.
it's a door.
I have, and there's nothing so far in the game that allows us to unlock it.
Okay.
One thing you can do, if you do the ability of the Raven Blade, like the ultra attack of the Raven Blade, it'll actually move you forward a little bit, and you can go inside the door.
Oh my
So
god.
you can kind of take a look at the inside there. It looks like there's like an inactive enemy, so maybe those are like elite doors for later.
Okay.
Yeah, they talk a little bit about how they're planning on a BC style system, but it hasn't been introduced yet. So
Yeah, I figured it was either that or like Roguevania, like it's a rune that we don't have unlocked yet.
exactly, it's something along those lines. I imagine that'll give us additional. Nice, yeah, give us additional stuff.
Oh, this
This
thing.
guy. Oh shit! What was that? What did we stun him with? That was solid.
Might have been dodge goo.
Hell yeah!
Wow, that interrupted me.
God, he's so scary. Whew. Oh, damage.
I missed it.
Okay.
Oh my god, that hurts.
Yeah, right. Oh my god. Die. Holy smokes.
All right,
That was
I'm
tough.
gonna drop a heal.
Nope. In fact, you know what? I will drop one as well. May as well. All right. Final curse duration is pretty good. Ooh, have you ever played a Castlevania game? And if yes, which would you suggest? I mean, you're asking about a massive series of games. Like there's got to be at least 30 to 40 Castlevania games at this point. What would you say is your favorite Castlevania game if you have one, V?
I've only played Rondo of Blood, and then I played Symphony of the Night for maybe like 2 hours. I was trying to get
Gotcha.
in as many Castlevanias as I could before the DLC for Dead Cells.
Right.
And Symphony of the Night isn't as straightforward as Rondo of Blood, just to say that.
Yeah,
so I got
sure.
essentially nowhere.
Yeah, because Rondo is more of a Rondo's more of like a an action platformer, right?
Yeah.
Whereas Symphony is obviously the Metroidvania progenitor. Well, one of them.
Yep. And it wasn't bad. Like, I actually had fun in Symphony, but I only got through Rondo of Blood.
Well, and honestly, Symphony is great, but it didn't age super well. It's one of those games, like, I would love to see a remake of it
Yep.
at some point. But yeah, I don't know if we'll ever get that, to be honest.
Ooh, Flame?
Burn Aura, that's pretty dope. So that's basically, you give us both burn synergy.
Criticals extend the duration. What? That is incredible.
Yes. Yeah, it's real good.
Do you have anything crit in your kit?
I do. I mean, not more so than you do, I think. I think either of us could take it. I do have a Detonato with burning synergy, so that could be good. So what I would suggest for Castlevania games is the Dawn of games are very good. They're probably the best modern ones. There was another one that came out a little while ago called Order of Ecclesia, and that one was also considered quite good. That's the one with Shanoa as the main character, I believe.
Yeah, that's in the new collection.
So I don't need that myself. I'm going to leave it. Cool. But yeah, I'd say the Dawn of games with Soma as the main character are probably the best examples of modern Castlevania games. Although Symphony of the Night is always nice to kind of go back to. It didn't age super well, but it is definitely a classic. And I mean, the soundtrack is absolute fire. And anyone that's like played these genres will recognize it. Will recognize like all of the music in it. Hell yeah. Yeah, the altar attacks are so cool. I did have a dev actually come into the channel when I was first playing it.
Yep.
We talked a little bit about how the altar attacks work, and I don't know if you know this about me, but I'm kind of a big fan of Bloodborne. And so I was telling him that I think that the altar attacks are very similar to transform attacks in Bloodborne, and how much I love that. And they were like, "Oh, I've never even played Bloodborne." So it's kind of cool to see someone kind of, similar problems get similar solutions kind of thing. Here, I'll cook that for us, and you should get the currency for that. But it was really cool to see them kind of like implementing more of those classic FromSoft systems. For example, with obviously with Dead Cells, we've got the rally system, which is straight out of Bloodborne, encourages aggressive gameplay and wanting, making you want to get back into the action instead of trying to be defensive. And I really, really like that. It's probably one of my favorite systems in a FromSoft game. Nice.
Yeah,
but,
one thing.
Yeah, it's kind of neat.
One thing I was thinking of, which I know you had a viewer build today that was marksman bow and rapier.
Yeah.
One thing I was thinking of is like, so you can go through most of that run using the marksman bow. Oh my god.
Oof, so
I almost walked right into that.
Brutal alteration. I'm not going to take that. You're welcome to if you like. Otherwise, I can recycle it for now.
Yeah, I don't have a slot for it.
Yep.
So the idea that, yeah, you could take both of those and there is an actual reason to do that is something that I feel like we severely lacked. So in this game, like, I have a crossbow and a sword. You may be saying the same thing, like, when would I ever do the sword part? And it's, well, after I get the altar.
Exactly. Yeah, it gives us another reason to combine those abilities. Oh god, this guy got...
Oh my god.
Oh, he's so scary. God, I hate this guy. Definitely my least favorite of all of the enemies in the game. It is by far my least favorite.
That
the
and
double
the monster
version
with the
is insane.
hands. The hand
So the
monster
dude-
I struggle with for some reason.
I think part of that is the fact that his attacks aren't very well telegraphed. Like the difference between him raising the hand and then slapping you, it happens so quickly. It's like Lies of P levels of speed. Yeah, it's a spear. It's a spear basically. And I think it might apply goo as well.
Okay.
Yeah, lots. It hits many times. I think is kind of the biggest benefit here.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, Paradoxal doesn't care for this one, but
Yo,
I
Ferret
do
King,
like
good
it
to
quite a
see
bit.
you. Thanks for the raid.
Are you gonna hang on to it?
Ferret, what are you doing today? Are you planning to use it?
Nope. No. You're welcome to have it. I'll just recycle whatever you don't take.
Okay. I'm just thinking like I actually do probably need to use this. Just to be close range for my R1, for my flame aura.
Hey, you just gotta dodge. Just don't get hit, right? Easy.
Just the crossbow's so nice I don't have to do all that.
Yeah, exactly.
Critical hits extending aura, wow.
Yeah, exactly. So you want to, yes, the synergies are nice and easy to keep going. Ooh.
Weapons and effects apply burn.
So there's this one that I really like called Boost Stock, where enemy elites, mini bosses, and bosses drop boosts. Now we're getting close to the end of a run, so it's not really that useful. But yeah, if you can get that at the beginning of a run, you can break a build really easily. I think we'll go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of critical refit. Nice. We got a raid there. Welcome in, raiders. I mean, we're getting close to the end of the run here anyway. Okay, less than 30 seconds.
All right, we gotta rush this. This and the take no damage for some reason are really difficult. I guess it also depends on which monsters show up too. Exactly.
And especially if there's like elite versions of stuff, then yeah, if you get like the double up of the Saw guy, it can be GG's.
There's one.
Woo. Gonna heal. Oh god. Hell yeah. Oh, 1 second left. That was close.
That was partly my fault too.
Ah, you're fine. I'm gonna go with attack speed again. I think I'm at about plus 25% attack speed. That's not bad.
Oh yeah.
30 for an apple. Yeah.
I have too much money. I have to.
Absolutely. Yeah. There's no reason not to, right?
I have more HP than you, so if you want to grab this apple.
That's okay. You're fine. But thank you. Yeah, proportionally speaking, I think we might have more of a need. But yeah, I really do like how the game really encourages us to work together on a lot of that stuff. And I like how the executions can occur from anywhere.
Yep.
Like you don't have to be next to the enemy, right? Because that's always frustrating, is having it come up and then missing the opportunity.
Or having it be you that does the execute if you happen to be the person who got the hard knockdown.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Another system where they just went, you know what? You should work together. That'll be better.
Or if someone just didn't have the reflex to get it.
Yeah, exactly. It happens. Nice.
The altar on the Raven Feather is so funny.
I will grab that if you don't mind.
Yep.
Level 2 fish knife if you want it, but I just don't.
I should be good.
Okay. Yo. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, God. Immediately hits me.
I keep missing the altar.
Dicey. It's a little scary. A little scary.
Yep.
Yeah, I really like the paintbrush, actually. It's, I don't know if there's anything we missed over here. No.
Yeah, the only thing I struggle with for the paintbrush is the altar. Like, the timing on it, I feel like isn't exactly what I think it is. It's just to get good. Like, I gotta learn. It's my first time using it.
Yeah. So this guy hits hard.
Oh, yeah.
I've had many runs just suddenly end. I'm like, what the hell happened?
Oh, wow. I got stuck for a second. I have to drop a heal next to it. Oh, I see what my problem is. The paintbrush has like a little bit of a lockout.
Okay, drop my heal. And we might still lose here. This guy seems really tanky right now.
Yeah. Oh, I'm locked in. All right, watch this.
Oh, that hurt.
Almost good.
Oh, shit.
I missed it.
It's okay. Okay, so now we have an opportunity to knock this guy out before he escapes. If we do manage to do it before he escapes, we will get a special currency that is very difficult to get otherwise.
Ooh, I needed this.
Yeah, this boost is kind of pointless.
Well, there was a lifesteal blueprint for there that I haven't gotten yet.
Dope. Was that
Surprising
the,
amount of blueprints for a demo.
There's a lot for sure. Yeah, now there's no need to collect any of this because it's just money that we're not going to use, but yeah, why not? It's good times. All right, GG's. And then we get a 100 extra cogs for our trouble.
Which the devs did say transition into early access on the 24th.
Oh, that's great. Nice. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. Well, there you go. There's our first run.
First try, easy.
Easy game for babies. All right. Yeah, I'm getting to the point where a lot of my upgrades cost like 1,000 and up, so I'm not really able to get a lot of stuff anymore. But that's good. I mean, I feel like there's just the right amount of upgrades.
Yeah, the cogs I would say are in a really good spot. The blueprints, I worry that I don't get currency fast enough.
I agree. Yeah, I'm at that point where everything costs 15 to 20 for a single blueprint, and that means I need to do a couple of runs. There's this one item, the charged blade. It's the second currency, which you only get from the final boss generally, and that means you got to do 15 runs, 15 successful runs in order to unlock this thing. So it's a bit much, fortunately.
Yeah, and I get it. For the demo, it's probably to be expected, but what I really think it is, so in Dead Cells, we're getting cells from everything, every monster, chest, but in this game, the dust you're getting from chests, and sometimes you'll miss a chest because it's in a secret area.
Right.
But then we only have, like, I think the 2 bosses, maybe some mini bosses will drop dust, but I think that's it.
Yeah, so the way that they've managed that is that there is a perk that makes it so you can execute regular enemies, and anytime you execute an enemy, there's a chance of getting dust.
Okay.
So I think basically the more executions you get, the more chances there are. So it's like the floor is pretty low. I think it's probably like it's got to be like a 2 to 5% chance or something. And I think with the executions, you bring it up to like a 10, 15 maybe. And
sure.
So I'm just making up numbers, but that's kind of what it feels like. Because it's still not like overwhelming, but it does kind of happen, right? It still happens. Yeah, let's do it.
Someone asked about unlocks. According to loot, whoever has the most unlocks,
that's right,
is what's added to the pool.
That's right. Yeah, the host sets the tone for what appears in a run. Here. Hell yeah. Nice. Got myself a death orb and a burn aura.
You also cannot dual bind the same weapon in this game.
Unfortunately, no dual binding. I imagine we'll eventually get legendaries. But yeah, something saying I don't have in my demo. I have a bunch of stuff that's locked. Yes, this is the streamer preview, so we get a chance to play some co-op, and there's a few extra things that are unlocked for it. That being said, when early access hits, we are all going to get access to all of the things. Nice. So there's this one blueprint that's a refillable flask. As you hit enemies, you refill it, and then you use that first before you use your other flasks.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's a really nice one.
All this tech. That would
Right?
have been kind of good. Right now I went with the crystallized attack gives you shield.
Ooh,
And I feel like,
like
that's
that.
really good.
Yeah, absolutely.
Ow.
GG's. And that's right. Yeah, we are in the early access. It's called the like streamer test or something. Yeah, I'm finding like the amount of shells we get seems to be really high. I find on a run, I usually have too much money on a run.
Yeah, one thing I mentioned was that by the time we get to the last boss, I can't spend any more money. There's just no place to actually do it. And they were saying that like by the time it's early access, that's not going to be an issue. So it might just be a demo thing.
Yeah, so there you go. So we got that second tier Memmonite shard here.
Nice.
And that's a very low drop.
Thoughts on
Let's
Heavy
kind of-
Blade?
Heavy Blade's very good. It's very slow. You'll want to focus on attack speed for it, but it has a crazy ultra attack. When you go to it in an ultra attack, you hit the ground and there's this massive ground spike that goes forward. The AoE on it is huge. It's good, but it is slow. That's the problem with it.
Yeah.
Do you want a Katars or a Gubom? So this is the other thing we can do is that I can grab something and I could just give it to you. So we can both collaborate on what we do. So we can decide kind of like to work together on creating builds. We don't need to do that right now, but it's kind of cool. I like that it's baked into it. That it's like, you know, if you were like, oh yeah, I'm looking for a goo bomb, and I can just grab it for you here and give it to you, and then we get the benefit of both.
Okay. No, I think I'm good on both.
Dope. All right, I'm gonna just take the money then.
I am dropping a Raven Feather.
Ooh, nice. Just recycle that for us. Yeah, I'd say my favorite effect so far, and it's pretty rare. Oh no, this is the one. All right, let's do this. My favorite effect so far, I would say, is the double size. Weapons apparently in the early access, they had like a glitch where a weapon was twice the size it should have been.
Yep.
And people loved it so much they just decided to put it into the game. And so yeah, sometimes you'll get like the heavy blade is gigantic when you get the double sized one. It was a lot of fun. I actually mentioned it to the dev. I was like, yeah, like you got to keep that in there. I hope so. And they were like, oh yeah, it was so silly. We decided that we needed to hang on to it.
Yeah, I've gotten 100% size on Goo Bomb before.
Okay.
And that thing will hit like the entire screen. I did not think that's how it's supposed to work, but it was really good. Like I no longer had to position myself. I could just pop it.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, you have a heavy blade too?
I do, yeah. Yeah, I opened with it. Whew. So good.
So I'm laughing because I have the Spawn a Scythe.
Oh, dude, that's so good.
I think it's on X damage dealt. Oh, kills will spawn sights.
Oh, that's even better. The base one is that you get it when you do 250 damage, but this one's much better. I will take that because I've already got a Death Orb, and this will just be a straight upgrade.
Nice.
Yeah. Dope. Yeah, it's kind of cool. I don't see all the effects for you on my screen. Like I had to look over at your screen.
Apple.
Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Thank you. Yeah, I had to look over at your screen to see the sides, which is kind of neat. Ooh, Frost Bomb. That's a great weapon. If you haven't had a chance to try it, you should definitely use it.
I think that was my first win, was Frost Bomb, and then I had a bunch of Shatter stuff. Like Shatter does double damage or something.
Ooh.
And
Yeah.
combine that with Powerful Grenade. So like I wouldn't even touch the monster, right? Just like L1, R1. And it'll
Pretty
just
much.
evaporate.
Oh, yeah, nothing behind that waterfall.
Oh, I've been
It's cool.
bad
They
about
do
looking for
have,
secrets.
Like, they do have enough secrets that it does keep you looking around for it. I really appreciate that. There was an enemy over here. Yeah.
Good job, I didn't even see that one. Okay.
Fish knife.
Mine is level 1, so I'll just upgrade
Oh, yeah.
here.
Absolutely. Yeah, one thing I realized pretty early on, which I really like about how they've done a lot of the quality of life stuff with this already,
Yep.
is that with all those little pots that were constantly breaking all the time, at first I was kind of, oh yeah, I'll take attack speed because I got the heavy blade. At first I was kind of like, man, there's like a lot of like little stuff that you're like popping all the time. It's kind of silly. And then I realized it's a great way of letting you know you haven't been this way before.
Oh, true.
Right? And I really like that. I'm good. I'm not gonna
Same.
do that. I wonder if you'd sacrifice health or shield for that.
Actually, I'm going back to find out.
Yeah, I wonder. Because it's probably health.
It
That
did
would
take
make
health.
Okay, yeah, because that would make the most sense.
Do you want my level 2 fish knife?
Nope, I'm okay. Thank you.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
I'm
I really
sitting
hope-
on a 60 shield right now, which is huge in my opinion.
Oh, this early on, it's absolutely huge. Nice. GG's. Oh, the shield. The shield is interesting. I am not good with it.
Same.
I don't like that it's entirely defensive, personally. I want to be able, I wish there was like a, I wish you could like, I don't know, you like use it like a great shield where you can kind of like bump enemies with it.
Yep.
It just seems to be purely reactive. Oh, just critters there. Oh yeah, nice.
Yeah, I think the altar on the shield is damaging.
Oh,
But
okay,
obviously
gotcha.
that means you're not doing the anything but the altar.
Yeah, I feel like it's, I would probably say of all the weapons I've seen so far, I would want that to be the one that gets a rework. And give it some kind of offensive capability early on.
Sure. Or at least give us 2 different shields.
Yeah, exactly. They did say they were going to create a lot of, they did say they were going to create a lot of new weapons and stuff, so. Oh, nice, you froze him.
Yeah, and I think the freeze stays unless I actually break it myself.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that's actually a decent amount of that tier 2 Memmonite dust. Ooh, very nice. All right, so I'm going to take burn. I'm going to kind of go in a burn direction, I think.
I just got more sight stuff.
Nice. Yeah, the sights are really good, and there's a couple of blueprints that stack really nicely with with each other. You can make it so that they combine into bigger size, they occur more often, they buff each other. Crits make them last longer. Yeah, it's great. The amount of quality of life in this is wild.
Duration Death Orb. That's exciting.
Yeah. Oh shit. There's an amazing. Sorry. Try not to swear. I don't know what the
No, you're good.
policy is on your stream. I do try and keep it down, toned down, but sometimes I just get excited. That
You're
heavy
good.
blade is nuts. It's a bleeding heavy blade. I'm gonna grab that.
I'll try the Duration Death Orb.
Nice. That's a level 1 heavy blade anyway. Yeah, I really like how bleed works in this so far. Grab that as well.
Is it any different than what we already know?
No, it doesn't have any sort of pop. Oh, and look at that. There's a little tease here. You can see the spear that we're going to get later. It's not in game yet, but that is the spear that the axolotl is holding in the promo materials.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's going to be coming in at some point. Oh snap! I didn't even realize you could come up here. Oh, that's so cool. Nice. All right. Yeah, I wonder what this is going to be. This is probably going to be, well, it looks like an Apple shop. It's probably going to be like small heals or something.
Yeah, in case you don't want to buy just a full health pot.
Yeah.
Or, hear me out,
Mm.
trade your own health for an item.
Oh, that would be cool. Yeah, because I mean, Motion Twin does risk reward really well. They always give us reasons to take a risk. I like that about it. One of the reasons why I'm so impressed with this game so early on in development, it's wild how good this is, considering it's like not even out yet.
Yeah.
When it has like so many games come out with like, 10% of the content you would expect. It's just crazy. These guys just can't seem to lose. Oh,
Or
beautiful.
even-
Okay, so this is a hex gift. There's going to be a downside to this.
Okay.
Be careful, because it can be really rough.
Left weapon damage up, right weapon damage down.
Yeah, so you could focus on one weapon. You basically lose your ultra attacks, realistically speaking.
Your hits heal you, but 100% dash cooldown.
Yeah, I'm not actually going to take any of these. These are too rough. Keep in mind as well that whatever you pick, you can't get rid of. It's a YOLO style upgrade.
Okay.
Yeah, I couldn't do it. They weren't good enough. There's one perk that's really good for the demo right now specifically, which is a hex where you get a bunch of extra damage in your current biome, and then future biomes, you get a minus 40% damage debuff.
Yep.
And obviously with only two levels, it's pretty good. But it won't be very good once the game actually releases 5 biomes. Probably won't ever take it again.
Yeah, I think that's what they said. 5 biomes in early access.
Yeah. Oh, actually, that's a secret. Just not. Okay. I think I found most of the secrets at this point.
Yeah, based on like level generation.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
They really do nail that that slot machine constant feedback thing. You know, with like everything popping, everything's so colorful, things are moving around.
The dopamine injections.
Hey, right? You can tell that they're a mobile game company. They've really done a good job of dominating that dopamine loop. So down and left will be an upgrade here.
Ooh. Okay.
Some
Didn't know about
mean
that one.
Yep. Yeah, so I have a perk right now that makes enemy kills explode. So that's why these little guys are blowing up around us.
Oh, lava. Wow, I didn't even see that.
Right, yes, this is his. Oh shit. Nice, you got the stun.
Oh, I missed that.
It's okay. Oh no. Like he was just regular stun. There we go.
Nice.
Yeah, that's a tough lead. I will say the double is probably the toughest though.
Yeah.
Like it'd be
The
nice
lava
if you
though, when you're melee, that was kind of annoying.
Yeah, it wasn't great. I'm gonna go power refill. Basically, damage gives me trinket cooldown.
It's gonna be money for me.
Nice.
One of the things that I saw that I'm not the biggest fan of, one of the gifts is like the first hit you take is ignored.
Yeah.
Wow, that can jump?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that either. I agree.
I am trying your strat of the attack speed buff. I have the 50% one for the curse.
Oh, very nice. That's a good one. Yeah, it really does make a big difference. Oh, and there's a secret up and to the right. Yeah, I'm doing the heavy blade myself, so. And that is a fish blade.
Finisher
It's not.
supply goo.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Nice.
Actually, never mind. I just realized my goo brush has attack speed on it. Like attack speed with damage lowered, I believe.
Gotcha. Whew, nice. Yeah, we both have Death Orb. Great. I really like that I'm seeing Dead Cell's skills in this. It's a fun cheeky thing. I'm gonna grab that, I think.
Yep.
And once again, I have way too much money. I mean, I shouldn't complain. I like money, but which would you like? We have an ability with an elite or some cogs, whichever you prefer. 'Cause you're unlocking stuff, right?
Is that gift?
I think it is a gift, yeah.
All right, yeah, let's go for the cogs.
Yeah.
Now this
Grab
part,
the upgrades.
I'm like 50-50 on, because Hades has that same issue of, okay, you can actually unlock, or not unlock, you can actually get more blueprints, like meta currency,
Right.
in the run, by choosing to not power yourself up.
Right.
And
it's less likely that you're going to win the run because you sacrifice viability for resources.
Yeah.
I remember seeing that in one of your videos a while back, and I really agreed with that. It is kind of one of the things I didn't like about Hades, where you go, okay, I'm going to tank a run so I can benefit later, and that doesn't feel very good. I don't like that I sacrifice a run for potential.
Now, what they did in Hades 2 is that you always have, like, it's always a choice between meta. However, like, when you go room to room and you happen to hit, oh, you just got choice of meta rather than getting, like, choice of god boons, it's not that the player has to choose one over the other. It's just that the room choice happened to be all meta.
Right.
So it, like, kind of masks that issue. Like, you're not forced to make the choice. The game made the choice. Oh wow, I walked into that. The game made that choice for you.
Yeah, I think the solution is nice. Yeah, I think the solution to that is probably going to be make it so that you get the ability, but you also get a meta currency attached to that. And some roguelites will do that, where they'll be like, pick up, 15 extra water damage every time you attack, and you pick up a small amount of meta currency, so that even though I am choosing the ability, I'm still getting progress on the meta currency.
Yeah.
Instead of forcing one or the other, because then I will basically pick whatever I want or don't want. Oh well, I'll grab that Deathward. It is slightly better than mine. Or is it?
40% duration versus, what does yours do?
Mine actually doesn't have an affix currently. If you'd like to go for it. If not, I'll take it.
This is one I dropped.
Oh, it is. Damn.
Yeah,
okay, I'll take it.
I'm swapping it out.
Hell yeah, nice. It's better than mine. But yeah, I think that kind of works. I've been playing the new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles roguelite, which, if I can be honest, is kind of generic. It's not bad, but it's not great either.
Yep.
And what I've been noticed is that a lot of the upgrades come with meta currency as well, and I really like that. I was kind of surprised at how good that felt, because I was able to say, look, I'm making progress on my run, but I'm also making progress on my meta, which is huge in that game because you start really weak. Oh, there's a treasure chest down here. It is a perk random mark. You're welcome to take it if you like.
No, I don't need that.
Yeah, I feel like I've already maxed out my perks, so I'll just recycle this for the monies.
Yeah, I haven't played the TMNT game. I know some people have, and it's a fun roguelike, I'm sure.
It's not bad, it's just generic. It kind of has that Wizard of Legend problem where it's like, it's okay. I'm not having a bad time, but I'm also like, this kind of just reminds me of a lot of other games that I've played. I don't feel like it's really bringing anything to the table.
Sure.
Ooh. Let's go.
I got the R2 button.
Oh, very cool. Nice. You got the bloober or whatever it is, the fish.
Yeah.
There's a burning aura if you want it. It is level 1, but if you want it just to get more burning synergy.
Only because I feel like the freeze in multiplayer is really good.
Yeah, here, let's get that. I'll use a health flask on us here.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Oh, and apparently. Oh, interesting.
Oh, because you were using the refillable.
I did use the refillable. Oh, that's so cool. I totally forgot about that. All right. Well,
this boss anyway.
Okay, here. Well, I'll heal the 3 health I need. That's it would feel like a waste if there was anything else to buy, but
yeah.
Nice.
All right, so I'm gonna start off with freeze. I'm not gonna touch it.
Yeah. So freeze, got to be careful with this guy because he does get Yeah, he does get immunity to freeze pretty quickly. It's very dead cellsy. Hell yeah.
Okay, we're doing some damage.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird thing I've noticed is that the laser sometimes disappears, which is kind of weird. Oh shit. Oh no. Doing help.
I was gonna say it hasn't disappeared for me.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I wish it
seems to
would.
only show up for one person. I imagine it's just like a glitch of some kind.
Yep.
Oh, oh no!
There we go.
We lost the. There we go. Yeah, we lost the crit on the first version, but that's okay. That worked out really well. GG's. Nice. Solid win. There you go.
Thank you, devs, for bringing in emotes.
Right? Yeah, the explosion on kill is kind of silly. I feel like maybe if they remove it off of the little treasure chests, then it'll feel a little more balanced. How did V get the burning infusion? So I have an ability that allows me to create a burning field, and then if he's in the field for even a second, he gets burning infusion. Bleed works the same way.
Oh my
so
god.
You now have it for a couple seconds anytime you come into this field. So once again, it encourages us to work together with our synergies. If I can proc your synergies, you can proc mine, then we get twice the benefit.
See, so I thought the burning aura was like if an enemy is in the aura, that enemy can be ignited. But I like walked into your aura and then I walked out of it and I still had the aura. Like it probably lasts for a couple of seconds, but
yeah, it seems like it's about probably about 10 seconds that you have that, which is pretty generous.
yeah, very generous.
I do think they're gonna have to. I do think they're gonna have to nerf a couple of these abilities. A few things are a little bit too strong, and obviously the other thing to remember is that this is Motion Twin. They're gonna create a BC system, and they're going to up the difficulty, right? So right now, yeah, we feel powerful because we're getting pretty good at this. But then you go, okay, well, what if we double the health of every enemy? Now you got a bigger problem. So,
or what if that kind of gameplay is required to get through biomes 3, 4, and 5?
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, we don't even know what the next biomes are gonna be. So, although I gotta say, this whole islands thing is really cool. Yeah, there you go. Pizza cutters with 6 arms on the higher difficulty, just constantly spinning. Have you found the? There's 2 secret areas in the in this first biome. Have you found them yet?
I've gotten cogs on top of a house, but that's it.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Yeah, if you come over here, you can go through the waterfall. This leads to a little well. There doesn't seem to be anything down here yet. There's a fish with some fireworks. This seems to
There's
be
a blueprint
like
down here for me.
Oh, snap. Ah, that's so cool. That's new to me. I didn't realize that. There's a blueprint for me. Lucky boosts. Damn, there you go. Good job. That's dope. I didn't realize we could use the rope. But
Nice.
You can see the magnifying glass on the anthill over here, and then the fish with the dynamite in its mouth.
Yep.
It's telling a bit of a sordid story here. But yeah, it's kind of cool. So that's actually awesome. I didn't realize there was a secret down there at all. And then I think there's one more thing, and I'm trying to remember where it is. There was one more thing that I don't know if I've... Paradoxalist showed me earlier. I'm not sure where it is, though. It was something. It's not anything, like, really meaningful, but...
Well, I don't know. The first one had a blueprint in it.
It's true. The first one was far more meaningful than I was expecting. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was just the one. That's dope, though. I had no idea. All right. Oh, actually, speaking of which, I'm going to go take a look at that blueprint. See if I can afford that. It is 5 of the normal currency. Okay. Boosts chance to be enhanced by 30%. That's really good. Hell yeah. Yeah, Ransom is a secret blueprint. Inside the, behind the waterfall. And in the well.
How do you feel about the boosts in this game?
I feel like they could be better, but I'm not really sure how. I feel like they're a little bit underwhelming some of the time. They kind of just feel like flat boosts. It would be cool if there was more. I guess what I would like to see is more like cursed boosts. So like plus 30% attack speed, but then lower damage, kind of like the hex gifts, but like more minor and passive.
Sure.
Right, because like the boosts take the gifts take up a slot, the boosts don't. So it'd be kind of cool to see more. It'd be nice to see having the boosts make choices a little more difficult, where it's more about picking a buff and a nerf. So like maybe cursed boosts would be kind of cool.
Yeah, I would say the only game that has something like that I can think of is Brotato. But in
Sure.
Brotato, you're making those choices a lot.
Yeah,
So-
exactly. Increased range, decreased damage, that kind of thing.
Yeah. So that
like
could
that.
be cool if it's not like a lot of choices. Like it doesn't slow the gameplay down. If it's the same amount of boost, but still has that real refinement where you're making pluses and minuses, that could be pretty cool, I think.
Yeah, exactly. Rancid fans asking, why do we have so many blueprints? We have the streamer version, which is a little bit more content a little bit earlier on. All of this is going to become available and more well on the 20th. Raven Blade, it's just so damn good. Although the Raven Blade and the Fish Knife are so good together. They're a very good combo.
I'm gonna try Kunai.
I don't know if you want the Beat Bolt. You were saying you really enjoyed that earlier.
I should play without it. I take that thing too many times.
That's fair. That's
Like
fair.
I wouldn't be surprised
Default,
if 90% of my wins had that crossbow in it.
Sure. It's really good. It's a great crossbow. All right.
Final curse duration. Killing a foe with final curse applies 10 to nearby.
Nice. Yeah, so the kunai is really cool because if we both have kunai, I can actually pop your curse by holding the button down, much like I would with mine.
Yep.
Even if I haven't applied it. Oh, nice.
Ooh.
A double gift. Wow. Okay. Future Hex is rough. Critical damage goes up. Oh, yeah. So healing Hex, I think, is probably the worst of the hexes.
60% life cut.
Yeah, it's the vampirism one from Hades. It's just I don't think I've ever had a single run in Hades where I took that and I didn't immediately die.
Yep.
It's just too aggressive, right? Even with the 75% or even with the 75 extra health, it's just not meaningful. I'm gonna take the money, I think.
I'm doing
I'll be honest,
damage up, damage
I
taken.
feel like the cursed hexes could use some of them personally. I feel like I'm not motivated to take them most of the time.
Yo, Lone. T130, 5 years. Lone, thank you for that. I appreciate
I'm not
it.
motivated to take them most of the time. So I feel like maybe the downsides are a little bit too aggressive.
Sure.
Like it'd be nice if like the downsides were about half as bad. Then I would often take them, I think. But the fact it's like 50% less damage, I'm like, man, I don't want to have to fight stuff for twice as long. Right? It's just not worth it. But yeah, if it was like 25% less damage for 50% extra damage, then I would probably take it every time. I'm good for that.
See, it keeps showing up. How can I not take it? I hear you. I think another way to go about it is to make more exotic stuff. So like the ones that reduce dash cooldown rate.
Correct.
Like that's pretty exotic, I would like to say. So maybe someone would be more inclined to take it.
I like the crit cooldowns for sure. They're pretty good. There's a couple that are really, really good. Nice. I also really like that you can interrupt everything with the execution.
Yep.
I really enjoyed that. It's kind of like how the parry in Dead Cells just comes out immediately, you know? Oh, we'll take that. I've been taking the fish knife a lot recently too. Dope.
Yeah, also, most of the stuff with movement on it seems to have iframes too.
Yes.
Like almost all the altars feel like they have iframes, which is really impressive.
Whew. That was scary. Yeah, I hate the doubles, not gonna lie. I honestly wish it just made 2 of them. I wish that it didn't make one of them that was invincible.
Yep.
Ooh, very nice. So I've got something that gives me plus 60% damage to isolated enemies, another 60% damage if there's no enemies near me, and I'm gonna take another 40% while I'm near to my target. So I've now got 160% extra damage on bosses. Basically.
Nice.
Actually, I haven't gotten this combo before. I like that Motion Twin isn't afraid to make us feel powerful. I find a lot of roguelites will do it so that they nerf your ability to do damage, so everything kind of feels the same.
Yep.
Whereas Motion Twin goes, you know what? What if you broke the game? They've got a bit of that Binding of Isaac DNA in their game, where they go, what would happen if things got really crazy? And I like that a lot.
Yeah, which I would say is probably something that's missing.
Yeah, it was probably my biggest complaint with Rogue Legacy 2, personally. Was that just like a run at the beginning of the game felt identical to a run at the end of the game to me. I never felt more powerful. Enemies still took out most of my health in 2 hits. I killed most enemies in 2 or 3 hits. It just never felt different to me while I was playing, and that was disappointing. But I like the power fantasy personally. I want to feel powerful, and games that kind of deny you that. It's almost like when you put on auto scaling in like RPGs, and then enemies are just always as strong as you are.
Diablo 4.
Yeah, right. It just doesn't feel like you're making progress ever. At least I don't. I feel like my progress is kind of stunted.
I mean, I guess technically MMOs do that too, where it's like it's still the crabs, even at level 100, still crabs all the time.
It's true. I mean, MMOs have that whole raid boss mechanic though, right? Where they really
that hit me. There's no way.
Yeah, he hit hard. They'll have like the raid bosses, right? Where it's like this boss will take you 3 hours to fight because it has 100 million health and it requires 6 people constantly doing DPS all the time.
Yeah.
I don't love that. But once again, I'm not really the target market for that either. So, you know what? I've been taking Death Orb a lot. So I'm gonna take Frost Nova. Can we pick the same animal with a different color? Yes, man art, we can. We can all be the same animal if you want. It also makes no difference. It's like Dead Cell skins. It's literally just cosmetic. So I'm actually excited about them putting every animal in there. Like A to Z, man. Let's do it. Oh, damage scythe. Do you have a scythe build yet?
No. Right now I'm going for this curse setup.
Here, I'm going to heal us real quick.
Yeah, my slots are full. I can't take that.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't need that. I don't have a build that supports it, really. 30 seconds. Let's go. Yeah, I definitely like the guinea pig, although it's a bit biased because it's the the special version of the game. Oh, damage. But yeah, I'm stoked about getting all sorts of animals in there. The only one that I don't really like is the bat.
Unlucky.
It's a little bit ugly to me, to be honest. And I'm not a big fan of the axolotl, but every other character is great. And hopefully they'll give us lots of those. Do you have burn on your build at all?
Not yet. All I have is curse right now.
Build?
What? Oh, the aura?
Yeah, I've got the aura here. I'll just replace that. I'll grab this. 1 sec here. I'm gonna replace the detonato. And yeah, if you sorry, that's the wrong thing. My bad. There you go. Yeah, if you want it, you can have it. You don't have to. Missing an insect and a spider. You want to play as a sloth? Nice. Both of those are great choices. I think a spider could be kind of cool.
Yeah, I think I saw a tiger when you were picking a gift, so that's one thing.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, I guess they are kind of teasing that stuff already. Hell yeah.
Wow, that was close.
Oh, damn. That's 3 enemies. This is kind of a crazy room.
I feel like ranged is a little strong.
Yes, yeah, it's a little bit much. What do you got? Damage, crit, attack speed. Some good choices.
Yeah, I probably should have just gone for damage. Sometimes
I feel like
it's
damage could be higher. I don't know. For some reason, like 5% damage just doesn't feel meaningful to me. Like I find with even with Dead Cells, you have like 15% extra damage is kind of like the baseline for upgrades.
Yeah.
I would love to see a little bit more than 5%.
Oh wow, that
makes
hurt.
some of the boosts feel not that great. Oh yeah. Dust.
Yeah, I think one part of it is everything can crit. So the idea of like skipping 30% crit damage feels like the wrong choice sometimes.
Exactly. Oh, that was so rough. Hell yeah.
Wow.
Nice. 1,300 damage on that.
Yeah, it was the execute. I won't take full credit.
Pretty good.
I love this one, the double altar attack.
Yeah. It's funny too, even though it's minus 50% damage, I really don't notice that too much. It's still overpowered, which is kind of cool. I like that a lot.
Yeah, it's iframes in it. You get a critical hit from it.
Yeah, I'm noticing a lot of the altar attacks are critical hits anyway.
Yeah.
We were kind of speculating the other day that if you could flawless the boss, maybe we could go up and to the right here. This might be like a different path later or something.
Oh,
although we
yeah,
also
yeah.
haven't had flawless doors. We haven't had timed doors. I mean, we might not, but I wouldn't be surprised if they put it in there.
Perfect timing is handled automatically, damage down.
Oh, that's cool. Interesting. So you always get the benefit.
Some sight stuff.
Go.
I'm like actually okay right now.
All right, I am going scythe, I guess. I'm going with the scythe build in the end anyway.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so good. Make the scythe even bigger. That's 40%, sure. Proximity.
Yeah, these kind of fixes, like this is incredible to me. It makes me wonder how many of these exist on things like Beat Bowl.
Oh, gotcha, like the perfect timing. Automatically, like it literally changes the mechanic of the weapon, which I think is pretty cool.
Yeah.
It's not exactly like it, but it does kind of harken to the legendary affixes in Dead Cells, where it's like some of those affixes change how the weapon works entirely. Machete and pistol being a great example, right? Machete and legendary pistol is just the gun. So it's kind of cool to see stuff like this where how you play with this weapon will totally change based on that affix. That feels meaningful, and I like that. It's often not the case. You know, it's like extra damage to burning or whatever, and that's fine, but it's kind of boring. This seems kind of interesting to me.
Yeah, Lone saying it could take the fun mechanic out of the weapon, which is true, but slight counterpoint, like it adds a mechanic potentially that could also be fun in its own right. For example, the attack speed, like the 50% bonus from the curse on Heavy Blade, like that thing's supposed to be slow, and having attack speed that high on it is like a completely different animal. No pun intended, I guess. Wait, why is your flame aura so big?
It's the double sized one. It's funny too because it almost seems like plus 200% size.
Yeah, that like look at mine.
Yeah, exactly.
There's no way.
Yeah, it seems like it's. Although I don't know, maybe. Yeah, let's.
What would it be? The radius is doubled instead of the diameter. That's a better number, right?
It is. Yeah, it is. It is bigger. It's like 60% larger because of because it's a circle, I guess. I don't know.
I won't say anything.
It's fun. Yeah, exactly. Is it reportable? Maybe. Ooh, that's a brush. I will grab
Duplicate.
Duplicate it to each nearby target. I'm not sure what that means.
Yeah, so with kunai, it was easy because it would send out a separate kunai to the different monster.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
But for
This almost
paintbrush,
seems bigger?
I can't see the effect. I'm gonna have to hear it secondhand from you.
Yeah, it just kind of seems like the swipe itself is a little bigger. The weapon isn't, but the effect it has is larger.
Ow!
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah, in my head, I would think.
Whoa, that's a great affix for the V-Bolt. Damn. Vampiric with no downside. That's sick.
It's stronger than my other one.
Hell yeah.
In my head, I would think duplicate strike would
Like
be
multi-hit, maybe?
yeah. So like the stabby part of the combo where it does like a bunch of stabs. Like if that targeted a separate monster, that would be kind of sick.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Or if it's just the goo part, that maybe mean if you goo one monster, it'll goo multiple.
Oh, okay. I can see that. Nice. Low Mortal saying with Nerves of Steel or Rhythm of Muzaki, removing the rhythm element of it basically defeats the purpose of the weapon. And I'm inclined to agree with you on that. What is that? Proximity? Oh, I just ate that actually earlier. That was good. I replaced it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be playing full range.
All right. What would you like? Weapon or
weapon for sure.
Okay.
See if I can get a better kunai or some other ranged item.
Point, though. Oh, rough. Yeah, that's a good point though. With certain weapons where the mechanic is a huge part of how the weapon works, it kind of defeats the purpose of it. Wow, 3 Saw guys in a row. No, that's savage, man.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of it like maybe a Diablo or a Path of Exile, where getting that unique affix that like changes how stuff fundamentally works is oftentimes the fun part.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go with the money. I don't really have any need for it.
Taking off my burn aura, we don't need 2 of them. And yours hits me no matter where I stand, so.
Right. Death Orb, you don't have Death Orb, do you?
I'm gonna take this.
Oh, you do? Nice.
I struggle with the basic grenade, the one that you can actually throw, only because it's like, sometimes I don't trust the targeting. Am I close enough to actually land it or not?
Yeah, there are auto elements here. Nice.
100% size goo bomb.
Hell yeah. Yeah, this 100% thing is fantastic. I'm really glad they have it in there. And the idea and the story of it being a mistake that they decided to keep in there, I don't know if it's true, but I like it. It's very charming.
Like, look at that.
Turning, mistakes, happy little accidents, right? How's the co-op so far? I'd say co-op is really good so far in this. It seems very stable.
Oh my god.
And yeah, I'm actually really enjoying it. I would say that it's quick, and it's it's quick, it's clean. Ooh, kunai, nice. But yeah, it's quick, it's clean. The connection is there. There is disconnect protection baked into it. We lost a connection with a buddy I was playing with the other day, and he was gone for about a second, and then he was just back in the game right away. So that was really nice. A lot of online games, once you get kicked out, you gotta like restart the run or whatever.
Yeah.
And it seems like that's baked into how the servers work with this, and that was really nice. Nice.
Thank you for tanking, by the way.
Right? So good. Speaking of tanking, I gotta stop tanking. Nice. GG.
Like, I am literally playing full ranger right now.
Ah, that's great.
Which is incredible.
Well, it's nice that there's an option. I do find some games, they really force you to have some melee aspects. And it's once again, like, just because we're going to do it sometimes doesn't mean that you're going to want to do it all the time.
Yeah.
One of the reasons why I find it kind of silly with a lot of roguelites where there's just like really unnecessarily nerf stuff.
I just got
nerfed. Oh, no, you died. It's okay. So I grabbed this, and actually you'll be able to choose it as well, which is kind of cool. I like that a lot. I don't really care about that.
A bomb that does damage over time. That's really funny.
Oh, I know the one. I know the one you're talking about. Yeah.
I took money, even though we're probably not gonna have a place to spend it.
It's too bad I can't just heal you here. It'd be nice if I could like use a heal and bring you back. I don't mind the sudden death thing, but it's like if we're at the boss, then you basically disqualify the other person from being able to play, and that kind of sucks. Oh, right. These little guys count as enemies.
Wow.
Oh, that's awesome. Nice.
Okay.
That was interesting. I forgot about that. So that's actually, that's gaming right there. Hell yeah.
I'm just hiding onto the ledge.
More meme dust. You don't want the fish knife, right?
No. That's like a really good fish knife. I wish the crit wasn't just on the 3rd hit. I don't think the altar crits.
It does. Oh no, actually it does. The those like sweeping the sweeping kind of attacks that are passive. Yeah, those are all crits.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Nice. Ooh, mini boost. I love the mini boosts. I do like that a lot. That's fun. Hey Odin, welcome in.
Odin, welcome.
Oh god.
Good on you for being able to keep up with chat. Like, this is a very difficult chat response game to me.
Yeah, you know what game I have a really hard time with? RoboQuest. It just cooks my attention span.
Dang, I might have been able to save that. That's fine. I was a little worried at first in this game for the cooldowns on trinkets are like very long.
It does feel like that, doesn't it? Most things like start at like 30% or 30 seconds, which feels like it takes forever, but then you kind of realize that's not actually that bad because you have so many abilities that do cooldown. And as you unlock stuff, like there's definitely a bunch of it. I'm not gonna take that.
Same.
All right, here, let me heal us. Beauty. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna heal us again here.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I mean, and the funny thing is, I find I don't, I'm like unable to use my heals in this fight most of the time anyway. If we're gonna die, we're gonna die, you know? Oh, I hate that. Man, the burning aura actually does like a lot of damage, hey? It's like a passive burning aura. I didn't realize that it actually did passive damage. It's kind of broken.
Oh, my 81.
Woo. My goodness. Oh, 50 damage. Okay, got the heal.
75 for me.
Oh, there's a heal thing over here for you. Oh no!
Too late.
It's okay. We're good. Oh,
225.
Wow, that was immense. Well, there's no way to survive that.
Did you have take extra damage curses?
I did not. No, sometimes he just hits you that hard.
Wow.
Please rate this game out of 10. I mean, it's a demo, so I'm hesitant to give it like a true rating, but I would say that as far as how I feel about it, I'm going to say it's easily an 8.5, if not higher. Possibly a 9. Like, it just feels good, and there's a lot of content, and that's kind of what you want from a game like this.
Yeah, the way how I try to describe it is if I start at 10 and then work my way down on actual, like, issues I have that actually kill my enjoyment, I would say probably getting hit for 225 might take it down to a 9.
Yeah, that wasn't great.
Yeah, not to say that you're not allowed to die to it. Just 225.
That kind of sucked.
Yeah, so it's a big number. So I'm like hovering 9 because I find it difficult to find stuff that I truly despise. A lot of games have at least something where, okay, this is not that it's unplayable, but every time I have to do this part or every time I see it, it's actually like detrimental to my enjoyment. And I think just taking 225 to the face is like the only thing that covers that for me.
I mean, I've had 250 health one time in this game so far, so it's kind of unfortunate. Although the damage on that guy seems really weird, because occasionally he'll just do massive damage, and sometimes he's only doing like 50. So I did talk to Bijou, which is the dev that came into the channel the other day, and they were saying that some of the numbers for that boss are bugged. I was kind of like, it's weird that I'm getting one shot by this boss some of the time, and they were like, yeah, that's because some weirdness happening in the background, so they'll probably deal with it.
Okay,
but,
that makes sense.
I will say, to what you were saying earlier about like part of a game that feels detrimental, I've been playing a lot of this game. You're probably familiar with it, Nightmare the Lunatic.
Sure.
And It's great. I didn't really like Skull too much. I know you were a big fan, but I really like Nightmare. It's a lot of fun.
Spell?
Once I wrapped my mind around the weapon switching mechanic, it's got a lot better. And I'm getting to the point where I'm at Nightmare 4 out of 9 for difficulty. And I can like pretty much flawless most of the game. And then I get to the final fight. There's this, the final boss, Regina. She's like this like dual blade wielding gladiator.
Yeah.
I get chunked in like 10 seconds by that boss. And I'll have a run that is like, I'm flawlessing bosses. I'm doing amazingly well. I have like 500 health. I've like done really, really well. And then I just cannot figure out that boss. Speaking of detrimental, there's just something there that I just don't like, which is so weird because I'm like, the rest of this game is so good. Why is this one thing really rough? And I know that it's kind of an unforgiving game in some ways, but yeah, it's definitely one of those things that takes the game down a couple of notches, whereas otherwise it would be a pretty easy 8.5 for me. But it's like that one fight brings it down to like a 7 because it's just, I know I'm going to lose 95% of the time.
Yeah.
And that just doesn't feel good, especially because it takes like 45 minutes to an hour to get there. And I'm like, why am I dying to this boss in 10 seconds? It just seems so bad. Obviously, I'm doing it wrong. I get it. There's a get good element that I haven't, like, I'm playing it incorrectly, obviously. But it just feels like there are no tells. The boss doesn't wind up. There's no exclamation marks. There's no moments where you kind of like, I don't feel like I'm able to prepare for most of the incoming damage. It just kind of happens. And then I like get grabbed and knocked into the pit and take damage from the fall. And it's just like so hard to manage. But anyway, enough complaining about that. It's just interesting to think of, these kind of games where like so much of it is good and one thing can be really detrimental to the experience.
Yeah, Skull the Hero Slayer has that too, to the point where people take specific things into it, into the final boss, I mean, in order to circumvent some of those like 90% chance of death attacks.
Shall we do one more?
Sure.
Great, yeah. And I'll get some lunch after that. This has been a lot of fun. Thanks for joining me today.
Yeah, you've been on for a bit. You said you'd get on at 11 a.m. my time?
7. I usually start at 7 a.m. on Saturdays. Now, to be fair, I slept in a bit though today. I did not. I did not, in fact, start at 7 a.m. I started at about 8. Color bind is binded to character spot. Yeah, pretty much. I think there's a green color as well. I'm hoping we get more colors in general. That would be pretty cool.
Yeah, I like to choose my color.
Yeah, exactly, right? Just kind of another small thing that would help with some of the, just the fun stuff. I mean, when we started getting skins and then heads for dead cells, it was like, it's meaningless, but it's great,
Yeah. Not a priority for release, but if it does make it, that'd be really nice.
Damn, Deadly Explosion, man, is so good. Especially because all of those pots and the little robots explode as well. So now I've got little grenades everywhere on every single area.
I don't know if I've seen that.
Yeah, the fact that like whenever stuff is exploding around, it's okay. So these little pots don't count as enemies.
Okay, but next biome probably does.
Yeah, the robots in the next biome though, for sure. This is a secret here.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a whole fight back here.
Right. Pretty dope. Hell yeah. Ooh, kunai. I don't know if you want a kunai.
I have a level 1, so I'll upgrade.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, I've gotten up to... There's basically like a Bane in Nightmare the Lunatic. A guy who like injects himself at the second phase and gets stronger.
Yes. Yeah, you're talking spoiler boss?
I don't think so. Whatever the boss is.
Sorry. The third guy, he's kind of like a Frankenstein. He's the headless Frankenstein guy. He was rough. He was a hard wall until I started like parrying everything.
That's the farthest I've gotten in that game.
Gotcha. Yeah, that boss was rough. I was getting killed in seconds by him every time for the first like, I'd say probably the first like dozen times I fought him.
Yep.
And then I finally wrapped my head around how to parry him, and he's more manageable. But yeah, that was crazy. I was not happy with that, to be honest.
Not happy because you have to do the parries? Not happy because you have to do the parries, or not happy for a different reason?
Well, it was just really rough. The incoming damage was just so high. I was having a really hard time appreciating the fight. It's one of those. It's that whole Souls-like thing. It's the hard wall caveat, right? Where you're like,
Yep.
once you figure it out, you're like, oh, I can avoid 95% of the damage, and then the fight becomes way better. But until then, you're like, how is this guy killing me in like, 15 seconds? He just does so much damage. The only winning move is to not be there, right? Just don't take damage. But it's tough when a boss is like that because it takes time to get to that boss, and then you don't really get to practice it, which is my main problem with the final boss, Regina. She's just, the damage is just so high that I don't really get a chance to actually practice. The dev did say they're going to work on a boss rush, which I think is going to make it so that I'm going to basically just practice that boss until I have it down.
Sure.
But it kind of sucks that I need to do that. I can't actually learn on the job, Ooh, beat bolt.
Yeah, I'll be passing.
I think, yeah, there's no secrets.
Got to play the demo last night. I'm going in hard to not play too much before early access. To be fair, your progress should save into early access. So think of it as a way to just farm up and have more blueprints.
True. Yeah, it will roll over, which is pretty cool. I like it when devs do that. Hey, welcome in, Jellyfrog. Nice to meet you. Yeah, this shared chat thing is actually pretty cool. I'm surprised at how good it is. I was expecting it to be okay, but it's actually great.
Yeah. There was only one thing where they were trying to figure out how moderation's supposed to work. If, for example,
gotcha.
You have someone banned and I don't, or you ban someone right now, how does it work?
Right. Does they get banned from 2 chats? Because that almost seems unfair. Even if, you shouldn't get banned. You shouldn't act shitty in the first place, but I get it. It's not as easy. It's not as cut and dry.
Yeah. Can you really not jump this?
What's that? Oh, yeah, you got to go around.
I think how it is right now is if someone gets banned during shared chat, then they get banned in both channels.
Sure.
And I think if they are banned previously, they might show up in the other person's chat.
Oh, I see. Okay. So
that one I'm unsure of, really.
If you got banned during the share, it's matched. But if not, it doesn't. That seems reasonable. That does seem reasonable.
Yeah.
Right? Like if you're acting shitty enough in a double chat that you are banned, it's reasonable to think that would be against both people's whatever their personal TOS.
Yep. That magnetic is so nice.
Right.
Does it also
so
stun?
Well, it's so good because they really dropped the ball in Dead Cells. The magnetic grenade was always just okay, and then it got so much worse. And so it's really nice to see it actually work.
Yeah.
You can be a guinea pig, but don't forget to unban. Nah, it's all right. It's okay. We don't need to test unless it's not really something that I'm super curious about.
Yeah, the odds of us having to ban someone in this shared chat should be extremely low.
Yeah, I think I've honestly banned maybe 3 people ever. Ooh, Death Orb.
Oh, I have empty slot. Yeah, some of the trinkets I just struggle remembering to hit the button. Goo Bomb is easy, and Ice Bomb too, because it's just on your character. Don't really have to think about it.
Hell yeah.
I love Qatar's held attack, the dash.
Yeah, it's really good. I'm liking it a lot. Yeah, what they did to the magnetic grenade, yeah, it went from being okay to being the worst. I think one of the worst skills in Dead Cells. It was a shame. Activates focus. Adds bonus damage to a given number of hits. That's kind of cool. I like dash mark. Marks it.
Yeah, I have that right now. I haven't really done much with it. Though I do remember having a mark build on a win before.
I'm gonna try it. I've never taken it before. It's interesting. Like, I'm unlocking stuff, but every now and then I get abilities that I definitely didn't unlock. But I still have access to them. I'm not really sure how that works.
Has to be from me, right?
Oh, I see. Of course. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, that could totally be it. Oh, hello. Another little secret behind the waterfall here.
Oh my god.
That's a good one. Boost stock. Ooh. If you don't take it, I will.
I think someone has to take it. I think I have.
I realized only the person who has it gets it. I forgot about that.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I don't think that shares that. I bet you they tested it and it was probably too overpowered. I feel like that's the case. I mean, I might be wrong, but when we played with Paradox, I think it didn't. It didn't feel very good.
Well, I guess to be fair, I did say that's a mandatory pickup in co-op.
It seems so good, right? I mean, extra boost, especially if you get it as like one of the first perks you get in a run.
Yeah,
it's a no-brainer. Oh, I dodged early.
But if it was shared, then there's absolutely no way you can't take it.
Exactly.
Because then you're powering up 2 people at a time. So like, do you see this boost here?
Okay, I don't. Yeah, so it's not shared, and that's okay. That's reasonable.
Devs.
That's right, Robeska. Absolutely. 10 out of 10. 11 out of 10. Oh, that's cool. Got another mark ability here.
One thing I feel like they need to advertise more. So the gifts in this game, some of them have like this branching tree. So like brutality has multiple things once you get the first brutality talent. And I think that's like really fun, but I don't know how well advertised that is. Right.
I will say I really like that you can't get boosts towards things you don't have. Like Have a Nice Death was really bad for that, where you'd get like a percentage boost to bleed and you don't have bleed on your build.
Yep.
I'd be sitting there being like, man, like why is that even a choice, right? And so it's nice. It seems like they kind of they saw that coming with this one.
I like the idea because in some ways, you got like the legendary version of bleed boost, and now like, okay, I have to swerve into bleed, but of course it's a roguelike game that may never happen.
Right. Oh damn, it's a cursing heavy blade. That's kind of crazy.
Okay.
Nice.
So this right here for your mark setup, this thing is like super cool.
Oh damn, that is really cool. All right, you know what? We'll try it just because I have kind of hard pivoted into a mark build. We'll need to get rid of a couple of things though. They had dashing. Oh no, dashing is good. Oh, creates an explosion that stuns is just so good. Boost chance to be enhanced 30%.
There's a size detonator up here.
Oh yeah. Ooh, that's awesome. Yeah, man. I would say that's probably one of my favorite. I think that's probably my favorite effects in the game. It's the double size for stuff. It's just fun.
Yep.
Yeah, you'll get a double-sized heavy blade at some point, and it's just like I couldn't stop laughing. It was just so silly.
All right, let's give this a try. I didn't realize the crossbow also applied curse. Yeah, honestly, I'm at the point where have every affix be legal and then just remove stuff that legitimately does not work.
Right.
Like there's probably going to be some OP interactions in there and fix those as they occur. So like
I think
size,
that's kind of what they've been doing.
Size on crossbows probably not doing anything.
I see. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't make sense. But yeah, like and to be fair, the alter attacks for those weapons that are double-sized don't actually the alter attacks aren't double-sized. So it's just the weapon itself that's double-sized.
Yep.
So it's not too broken. Wow, that was crazy. Yeah, that double-sized detonator was nuts.
I'm gonna go grab these. Now, how do you feel about the joke that people say that this is TikTok-brained gameplay?
Ooh, that's interesting. I don't completely disagree with that, and I think it's one of those
kunai.
double-sized kunai. Oh, that's interesting. So it looks like double-sized ranged weapon do exist. That's wild.
What does
I'll
that
grab that.
do?
I don't know. Let's find out. Oh my god, that's silly as hell.
No, there's.
Nice.
Look at mine. There's no way that's 100%.
Yeah, it does seem like. Yeah, it seems like it's more than that. It's like 150.
Which is
I'm gonna
fine. Devs, don't change that. Oh, this is my bullet. Oh, you can't see my bullet, I think.
Nice.
Yeah, I can't see yours.
Yeah, it's silly. I like that. So yeah, so TikTok brained. You know what? I don't disagree.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, no, you're fine. I don't disagree that that's a thing. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, the curse. This would be for my build, but I'm doing a mark build, so I'm not gonna.
Okay. I'll take it.
I am a. Oh, what am I? I'm a lizard of some kind. Oh, I've already forgotten. What is this guy?
I
I
forget the name too.
God. Not a chameleon. It's like the guys that run across water. They're like they're fun. They're amusingly called Jesus lizards. Already forgotten what it's called though. Yeah, this is interesting. 2 treasure chests right next to each other with no downside. Ooh.
I've seen one of those. A little laggy here. I've seen one of those
my frame
chests lead to a shop before.
Basilisk. It's a basilisk. That's the
Ah,
one. There it
thank you.
is. Totally.
Ow.
Hell yeah. Nice.
I do not have burn. Do you?
Yep, I'm good. Nope. I don't need it. I've got my detonator and my mini grenade, both of which are still level 1, so should probably upgrade that soon. Oh, grenade. Okay, speaking of which, I'll sacrifice some health for that. Ooh,
Not an
bleeding.
iguana?
Oh, that
No,
actually,
it's
that
not.
synergizes really well with me, actually. Because I have bleeding on my build with the Qatar.
Ah, I missed that one. Where do you think the reinforced comes from?
The reinforced? I don't know. Actually, that's a good question. Honestly, I've never paid attention to it before until just now. So I couldn't tell you. Sorry, I keep getting distracted before I can comment on the TikTok vibe on that. So I think
maybe that is an indicator that this game is TikTok brain because you keep getting distracted by it.
It appears I am the target market. So I'll say that I don't think it's strictly a bad thing. I think it's definitely a sign that Motion Twin is. You can tell that they have mobile game DNA, mobile game company DNA. Like they really focus on lots of quick decisions and lots of like colorful dopamine based feedback in the game. And while I don't think that's strictly a bad thing, I definitely think it is a defining feature. But I mean, just these little platforms that we're zipping back and forth on, I mean, what's the point, right? Like you could just run across platforms like this, but instead they make it so that we cool down every time we're on a new ledge and you're just basically spamming the dash button constantly.
Yeah.
It looks kind of stupid, but it's really fun to do. And I think that that's not strictly a bad thing. So I think the devs definitely cooked with this, even if the criticism is not out of place, you know? Oh.
Yeah, like there's a feeling piece to it. Because the other way you would go is to simply just have boxes. Like you do one box clear the enemies, do the next box.
Yeah, so there's
Hades
like
style
a sense
or...
of movement. Like we're able, I feel like I'm actually like traveling around, and that's kind of cool. I like the idea of, oh, check it out, secret. I like the idea of exploration being rewarded. Oh, is this a secret? Oh, damn, that's a new secret. I haven't seen that before. That's cool. I don't care about that. But yeah, I don't think it's strictly a bad thing to have regular feedback in a game like this. But I do see it potentially being something that someone might not like. Right? I could see it being a deal breaker for someone where they're like, it's too spammy. You know, like if I want to play, for example, if I want to play a strategy game or something, this is going to be a terrible experience for me. It's kind of like I've had people come in on Dead Cells runs and be like, man, why is there so much color on screen? Like you're just like constantly like popping synergies and there's all these different like crazy feedback happening and I don't know what's going on all the time. Yeah. And not just use that as a judgment for like, oh, you know, like, I guess you just can't understand it. Your brain's not big enough. But just in the sense of that's not the kind of gameplay some people want. And I think that that constant feedback is part of what makes it addictive, but it could also be a downside for someone who's not into it.
Yeah.
So I won't disagree. I won't disagree that the game has a bit of a TikTok-y kind of vibe to it. But, you know, who knows? Maybe that's what's going to make it super successful. Maybe we're going to have a whole generation of teens and tweens that are going to love this shit because they love their constant, colorful feedback, right? That might be what elevates this game to being as popular as Dead Cells was. Kunai. I'm good because I've got my silly kunai.
Damage if held longer kunai.
Interesting. I've also noticed that auto combo is great, but it actually works. It actually works against you for abilities that you have to hold, like the kunai, for example. Auto combo does not work well for it, whereas for like the fish knife or the Raven's blade, auto combo is actually kind of nice. It's nice not having to spam the attack button all the time.
Interesting.
Yeah, but it does work against the kunai, for example. What's that? Secret there? Nope.
Yeah, in some ways, I always wonder if take like Resident Evil, for example. Like there's some complaints that original Resident Evil compared to Resident Evil nowadays, besides 7 and Village, are more like action games.
Okay, sure.
And
yeah, I totally get that.
Yeah, that's
I can agree with that.
That is true, but
sorry.
I always wonder, like maybe back then they just didn't have the tech to really make it that action packed, and maybe that was always their vision.
Okay. I mean, it's the same kind of thing with, you know, you compare Dark Souls 1 to Bloodborne or hell, even Elden Ring, and you go, that's a very different style of gameplay, right? Like, Dark Souls 1 was so measured and slow and everything took time and it was a really, like, tanky kind of game.
Yep.
But, yeah, like a game like Bloodborne, especially the PvP in Bloodborne, is just spam city. Like, constantly spam city. And that's not, like, I personally actually dislike it for that reason. I dislike, Bloodborne PvP for the fact that it's just all dashing until someone gets a visceral.
Yep.
But that might be what the direction they're going in. I know people complained a lot about that with Dark Souls 3. People are saying that Dark Souls 3 was so spammy compared to previous games. You know, you had like a deliberate, slow kind of gameplay style with Dark Souls 1 and 2. And then 3, it's just like roll to your heart's content. And that was a downside for some people. I didn't have a problem with it personally, but I can see why people wouldn't like that.
Well, 2.
Oh, that was huge. Dude, your magnetic grenade cleared the room.
Dark Souls 2 is the one where a stat determines your dodge roll, right?
Correct. ADP. Yeah, people really didn't like that. Ooh, Blade Storm. A fire Blade Storm? I'll take that.
I have a Frost Nova that spawns a scythe on use.
Nice. That's huge. All right, goodbye, Detonato.
Are you still doing a scythe setup?
I'm not actually. I ended up doing a mark setup, but I'm not even sure if I'm using it correctly. Here, you should grab that because you have less health.
Thank you.
Yeah, I have 1,700 monies right now. It just feels a bit silly.
And now we're going into the boss.
Yeah.
It's no like...
No point in having that.
Either we need a shop like a guaranteed shop on this biome,
Hmm.
or
Right at the end, or like like a shop right before every boss, maybe. But maybe make it a branching path so that you choose one or the other.
Yeah.
Right. So like another ability, like you lose the boost, but you get to go to the shop. And that might be good. And then maybe even make it so there's a low chance of a boost in the shop.
Yep. Which of course would be worth money.
You know what I'd also like, actually? I would, given the way that the co-op works in this game, I would love to see purchasables where it costs 400, but I can only put 200 towards it. So we have to work together in order to get the benefit of the thing. It's just like more in line with all of these really positive encouragements that we get from the co-op in this, where we can work together on stuff. But yeah, force it sometimes and say, look, we have to both go for it. But maybe make it so that, you know, we both benefit, right? Like you can buy a small boost, but it costs each of us 200.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think I've even seen games where there are perks for when the player actually does something for another player, whether it be like reviving them.
Totally. Yeah, I mean, you know, a lot of like I don't know if it's Battlefield, but like a lot of people in Battlefield style games, they'll have you'll get the same amount of credit for killing opponents as you do for reviving people. So if you wanted to have a purely,
oh my god,
oh, that was crazy. Yeah, if you want to have a purely there's a heal for you. Yeah, if you want to have a purely support character, it is viable. I kind of like that. I mean, it wouldn't work super well in this game, I don't think, but I like the idea of that, of like having different builds and encouraging us to have different builds.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I remember having friends who like their whole thing was they didn't ever fight anything.
Yeah, I have a buddy who's playing Path of Exile right now, and his PoE character is an aura bot. Like, all it's there is to buff other people.
Cool. Oh yeah.
Oh wow,
okay,
what's
yeah,
this?
he's resisting stuff now. Oh, I gotta heal. See? Oh, okay. I ate the whole heal. I'm so sorry.
Oh, I had to heal too. I obviously don't use my health pots enough.
Got him. Hell yeah. Okay. Beautiful
Nice.
finish.
Good job hitting that, because I totally did not.
Dude, that was great. Excellent win. GG's.
GG's.
Yeah, that was a damn in bad company. Yeah, it's cool. I like encouraging different playstyles instead of just you know, everybody's DPS. I know that most people want to be DPS, but it's nice if you have the option not to be.
Yeah, and I think because the shield has a taunt tied into it, when you press the button, all monsters are supposed to go after you. So if they want to add more stuff like that, someone asked for like a battle horn from Monster Hunter, for example.
Okay, yeah, totally. You know, it'd be kind of neat if at the very end there you could convert your other currency to hogs. Like if I had, you know, we had like what, like 1,700 money there at the very end. If I could turn that into like, you know, you get 5% of that in cogs or something like that, that would be kind of cool. It would mean that we wouldn't necessarily need a shop.
Yeah, when I was playing solo, if I saw cogs in the shop, I would just straight up buy them.
Yeah, exactly.
Knowing that I have too much money later.
Exactly. Dope.
Cog
yeah, there you go.
gates.
Yeah, so those gates are pretty cool. They basically, they're like the hex gate that you saw earlier. That was one of those. It was that kind of thing. Nice. Just unlocked the charged blade. What's the charged blade? I don't think I've actually ever used it. Oh, I see. Big. It's just basically you can attack with it or you can hold it, and it does big chunky hits. It's pretty sick.
Gift slots can be bought during expeditions.
Check out where the dummy is.
Oh my god. Oh, it's back.
On top of the house now.
Some of the 1,000 cost cog stuff is like really intense.
Yeah, it's you start to, although to be fair, now that I'm kind of like out of stuff to buy for the most part, I only have the things that cost 1,000. Yeah, that's funny. So the charged blade, and actually Paradoxalith was talking about this earlier, how the charged blade actually allows you to one-shot any enemy that you hit it with. That crit hit, that ultra attack that knocks an enemy around, you can basically one-shot any enemy in the game.
Because it falls off the platform?
It falls off and then just takes max damage. Yeah, they take 999 damage. It's obviously a glitch, like they'll have to patch it, but it's kind of fun.
I didn't even think you could knock enemies off platforms.
And neither did I. It's specifically this weapon and nothing else.
Okay. I could see that as like good gameplay if the monster teleports back, maybe it lost 30% of its life or something.
Yeah, and honestly, it's very it's a really expensive weapon. It's actually the most expensive weapon in the game right now with like 15 of the second currency.
Yeah.
So I'm not surprised that they decided to make it a little overpowered, but yeah, the double size of this is going to be insane. That's dope. Looks like a what's the word? The dragon bone smasher a little bit from Demon Souls. Got that flared blade. All right. Well, thank you very much, my dude. That was a lot of fun. I had a great time.
Yeah, it was, and it worked. That's the most important part. It worked.
Absolutely.
Zero issue.
Well, and as you mentioned, like, you know, just muting the thing, doing the call on Discord, and then, yeah, combining the chats was really, really cool. I really like that. It's nice seeing everything in one place instead of having to manage two chats at the same time. I know that that's a challenge when people are streaming on YouTube. I know that you stream on YouTube occasionally as well. And, yeah, that's tough when you're kind of like having to manage all of these different sources, and you hope that it just works out. Yeah,
and that's for the Twitch part. I was actually talking about the game. The game actually worked in co-op with zero issue.
Yeah, it seems really stable. I am shocked at how stable it is, and the fact that we're able to connect immediately. So I was playing with Paradoxalith. He's from the EU, and so we used the East Coast American server, and it was like instantaneous. There was no downtime. I think it was 86 milliseconds for me, and it was like 120 for him, and there was no perceivable delay at all. So it was really good. I was really impressed. All right, dope. Well, I'm gonna take a break, and then I'm gonna do this unboxing for the board game here. But yeah, have a great rest of your stream. Thanks again for joining me today.
Yeah, same to you. GG's.
Oh, yeah.
Let me know if you're doing some Ravenswatch and need a buddy to play it.
I struggle with Ravenswatch, man.
I know.
I wanna love it, and I just wish the numbers were different. You know, like it's just one of those things where like I know that like the numbers get crazy in the third biome, but I just like that first biome is always such a slog. Every enemy takes like 6 or 7 hits. Everything takes like 80% of your health in one shot.
Yep.
It just feels really stacked against you. And then of course people who are playing it consistently are getting to the end on Nightmare, and they're like, dude, I'm doing like 3,000 damage per hit at the end of that. And I'm like, I never get there because everything kills me in 2 hits.
Oh yeah.
So, I know I need to get good, but I also can admit that it's, you know, it is a great game. It's beautiful, and I really liked Curse of the Dead Gods, so it was very, very good in general. But yeah, I don't know, maybe not me, but if I do change my mind, I will let you know.
Sure thing.
Although honestly, you should totally play with Halion if you're looking for someone. I know he's looking for folks to play with as well, and he's like currently obsessed with it. So
yeah,
might be something there. All right, buddy. Well, I'll talk to you soon. Thanks again, and have a great stream.
All right, enjoy your lunch.
Yeah, cheers.
Chat, what do you all think Luke's gonna go eat? What sounds good like right now? It's 3:25 p.m. my time. What sounds good? I probably wouldn't get something myself, but how do I end the shared stuff? A gnarly sandwich? Like a little shaggy sandwich? I just had peanut butter and jelly before the stream. With fig jelly. It's not bad. Like, I think it's okay. I would prefer my go-to, which is strawberry jelly. Soup. See, I struggle with soup because I'm not gonna get full. It's like I'm just eating water. And you could put every lentil, every bean, every slice of meat into it. Unless there's like a whole chicken breast or a whole leg of lamb inside of that soup. I'm just eating water. Now, you might cook a mean soup, Feline. I'm not saying you don't. All I'm saying is that for me, that's not my first purchase at the restaurant, you know? Not even as an appetizer. Give me a pound of breadsticks over the soup, and I'll be happy. Chat, we're gonna be next gaming it over to Ravenswatch. Though I do hope you enjoy Windblown. I actually think Windblown is a fantastic game. I think they're doing a great job. You need pho? I don't know if that counts as soup. That's like saying ramen counts as soup. We're talking like cheddar broccoli soup. Kale and chorizo soup. That kind of stuff. Like, it's good and all, but that's not gonna be able to hit for me. I'm gonna be hungry in 20 minutes. Or I will never be full. I will just eat it the entire day. Pea soup? You're losing money if you do that. Wait. No way do you go to the restaurant and actually say, serve me pea soup. I have money to exchange. I mean, I guess if I was a restaurant owner, I'd love to hear someone wants pea soup. Holy crap, that's like a $1,000 markup. Homemade? Nightmare runs. I think we're 1 out of 9 thus far. Depending on how the runs go today, we might do some open lobby Ravenswatch if anyone's interested. It won't be the first one, but maybe some of the next ones. Homemade pea soup. Is that basically like you throw the peas in a blender and then chug it? Not being toxic. This is not in my realm of knowledge. Airless puts peas in her smoothies, and technically whenever I go to the smoothie shop, I either get the pea protein or it has like some kind of pea mixture in it. If you're telling me that it's basically like even watery smoothie, that'd be legit. But that's sweet. I don't think you would have a sweet pea soup, right? You're tripping? Ramen and pho counts as soup? Ain't no way. That sounds like some soup propaganda. Dry peas and then you boil it? Why not just put it in the blender? It's supposed to be a puree, right? Don't tell me that pea soup is water with whole peas in it. I should just eat it out of the can if that's the case. Why go through all the extra effort of cooking it? That sounds like a war treat. That sounds like depression, not depression as in like mental depression, depression as in Great Depression. I don't think I have my Scarlet dub yet, but we're gonna start Wukong. Isn't that bad. It's just hard to explain. Yeah, I'm sorry. You're explaining to someone who has... Like, the most you'll see me cook is throwing a Hot Pocket in the microwave. So, I will admit, it's not a good look for me. We're cooked. I probably need to learn some pea soup.
If I was still immortal, I'd have already cleared
that's a decent stone monkey, decent thirst for immortality, with a unicorn horn in here. Unicorn horn thirst for immortality is like kind of okay. It's not special, I suppose.
There should be a law against wasting my time if you've no intention.
And it's probably money to the left or a green box. I feel like every time I go thirst for immortality, I lose. The easiest you can do is frozen vegetables plus an egg and fry it. I'm not saying you're wrong. However, part of me just wants the fried egg, and like anything added onto that is like wasting the egg. Like, unless we're talking broccoli, sugar snap pea. Wow. We should level up off this. My bad. I forgot this character has a B button. Is this coming out on Switch? It looks pretty cool. Yes, I believe it's PlayStation, Xbox first. Everything should be in November. Maybe it's PlayStation Switch first, Xbox later. Definitely PlayStation is in there for November, and then either Xbox or Switch is in November. I just don't remember which. All right, chat, bad start. Don't worry about it. The best part about the game, just like in Fortnite, you can instantly drop in for another one. Yeah, we're not gonna get level 2 off this. Which is sometimes the issue about going green chest first.
I hate ghouls.
Dash damages enemies. That's pretty fun sometimes. He does have a dash setup.
This is magical. Better in my
I wish this game had a restart button. Are you saying abandon takes too long? Because they have to click through a bunch of screens?
cattle creatures meet heaven's equal.
Green money. We have to get level 2. Yellow.
Don't put my name
Oh, wow.
death just yet.
Please. I just want to get my health back.
Like taking candy from demon bears.
How in the world do I see yellow and then a green box? Alright, just forget it. Wukong's hard. I do find it to be difficult, but it's kind of, how much are you paying attention kind of character. Like, you're rewarded for gameplay extremely well. However, one thing that's like really deceptive on this character is that until you get block does damage, every block you do is technically a waste of time. Like, obviously not dying isn't a waste of time. And if you're stacking something like this passive I have, it actually works out to be a benefit for you. But like every individual block you do, if there's no damage tied to that, then technically it's not doing anything, right? Can go early money.
Strands of the oak
See what we can do from here. We did get level 2. I don't want to do that watchtower because it's probably for the pig quest. They're gonna add an archer as part of the 2 new characters. That'd be fun. I wouldn't mind an archer. Oh yeah, there's no iframes on dodge. Gotta remember that.
They say I'm fast, I say they're slow.
I think we have a decent amount of ranged attackers right now. Mermaid tier, and there's a duplicate.
I wonder.
I know like skipping Queen is like kind of awkward, but Queen only does so much. Because you're just constantly in combat. Okay, I thought there might have been an item here. Not an item, an objective, so that's my bad. Yeah, so far, we've been really successful on everyone but Wukong. So I always like to start off with Wukong because I think out of all the characters for this game that I've ever posted anything about for YouTube, Wukong always seems to do the best. I think people just love the concept of this character and like whatever media it's in. Which is fair. It's like, I don't want to just sit there blocking all of that. I'd rather actually do damage. Yo, who's pinging? Oh, we gotta dash through for the 40 damage. Damage up, more money. Again, we could go for the farm angle. Don't I get extra dream shards? 210 plus 120, that's 330. Wow, I did get extra money for that. That's sick. Let's do the duplicate. Wish they would add a samurai character. Is there like a folklore samurai character? You know what? Let's try making this
perfect match for you.
Legendary. I've never seen this legendary before. 35% dream shard gain? That's stonks. We'll get that back.
Come test your metal.
I definitely wouldn't mind some other kind of horror creature. If you think like Melusine is like kind of horror adjacent, and then of course we have Carmilla, which is a straight up vampire. I think that would be nice.
They say I'm fast, I say they're slow.
Not very good blocks. I just don't know like all my folklore monsters. I don't have an example to give of who I'd like to see. Just thinking MMO style, definitely a samurai would be kind of nice. Dang, wasted that. Yeah, don't forget dashing through the enemy does more damage than my basic attacks. We gotta be doing that. Yo, SlimyYy, good to see you. Tons of cursed, samurai, revenants, and folklore. Yeah, we could have lots of yokai, we could have an oni. There's probably some really fun stuff in there that I don't know off the top of my head. I guess... Let's actually go down. This is money. SlimyYy, how are you doing in Ravenswatch? I know you were popping off in Ravenswatch for a while. V already have all nightmare wins. I'm chilling. Trying to be like you. Okay, this was a long time for me to do this. It's not great. I could clear this a lot faster, but now we're level 3. Power can strike more. I don't mind Sacred Seal. Maybe I should have gone to that Wishing Well. Struggling with every character besides OP Beowulf. Very fair. That's red stuff. I have a couple games on Beowulf, not very many. It's definitely a cool character. Yeah, I figured it was gonna be Styx. So we'll do this, and see if we have 15. Those should leash. Queen is OP. Queen as in the Queen card that heals you outside of combat. Gonna say I just need a couple of blocks. Oh my god, that hurt. Get me out. I was gonna say we're actually dead because I was snared. And I didn't get the block. That's okay, a level 1 death is not that big a deal. Almost thought I would do that again. I probably should have saved this.
It's not a peach.
I like Carmilla. You struggle with everyone else. Funny enough, there was a YouTube commenter who said the exact same thing. They were like, V, funny enough, Carmilla's the only character that I don't lose on. Everyone else have like a 0% win rate. Really, really funny. Again, like, that's not to say that there's something wrong with that person. I just would never have thought that Carmilla would be someone's best character. She's so hard to me. I guess if you block the first slash, it doesn't do more. I always forget the explosion. At least I didn't die from it. Get me out. Wasted block.
A god is never late to a fight.
I'm super dead! Yo, we're not dead. Alright, this took us a little while, but now that we're gonna get level 4 off of it, but we should get level 4 off the pig, I think. That was your YouTube comment? That's what's up. Chat, thank you for leaving comments on the YouTube channel. We have to do Wishing Well, I think. I have so much money. We gotta find an epic. I don't like taking this. I know you said it's OP.
Haven't you forgotten something?
Wishing Well? So wish me well? So wish me well? Wait, is that the line? Unlucky, that thing died behind me. So I didn't get the block. It's funny, playing Wukong is an exercise of complaining when a monster misses its attack, because I didn't get a block for it. Alright, there we go.
Evil lady creature, be gone!
Alright. What we get? Vitality damage crit. Armor. We will have some commons. I have no idea what you can get from Goldilocks at max rank. Technically, this does help for my money generation build, but maybe we don't care about that. I just kinda wanna see what this even does.
Has someone left me an
Like, has anyone ever leveled that up to max? Second Vajra.
This
No
is
epic.
better in my hands.
Alright, Piggy. We're letting the hogs out today.
My goodness.
Level 4.
Coming to destroy my
Attack
work.
after
I can
dash.
hear 'em.
Technically, that's what we should be doing gameplay-wise.
Right. That'll show those monsters we mean business.
I am the angry river unleashed from its
Yeah, it's 80
I'm ready
damage
for you
for dashing
beasts.
through them.
I'll show you what Godric is
Like, look at
made of.
that. Somebody come look at this. And it's AoE?
taking candy from demon villains.
We're farming. Oh, I was about to say, what's exploding? Rip. Let's take this thing out. Awful lot of spiders. Wasted. I'm trapped! No, I grow more stuff. I don't think they'll go for the house. Oh my god, it's backing up. It's more monsters. Is that real?
They say I'm fast, I say yes.
Pretty sure I just have to kill this one spider and the hatchlings and ignore everything else. I can't reach! Alright, so it should just be the spiders that's left. For the pig to say that it's done. Yeah. It's kind of weird.
Sound construction indeed. We've survived.
Huge time sink. Alright.
We said squat.
Defense gives you 15 HP every 5 seconds. Remove dash when you press a button. That kind of fits what we're doing.
Demon would be jealous.
Okay. Healing Orb tech bad unless you see Philosopher's Stone. It's gotta get good at some point. I can't believe that that thing's always bad all the time. Because at that point, it's like, why does it exist? Do you know what the 5 slot is for it? Like when you have 5 of them together? Oh, nice. This is just a fight against the ghost. I don't have my ulti, which might be an issue. Please, get me out of combat. Alright, whatever. Just use this as a way to farm. Alright. Let's do this.
King has come to claim your final breath.
I did about half. A little more than half. If I get another knockdown here, nice. We could potentially skip. Dang. I was gonna say we could skip ad phase if I get more knockdowns. My strength! About to say hello? Oh, snap. Chat, the builds Seek. Attack lifesteal. Healing orbs no longer affect you. Interesting, interesting. I only know 4 of the common item set effects. They're really hard to stack unless Sandman offers dupes. Wishing Well should help with it in a setup like this. Alright. So that was the key. Red money on the table. We need an epic. Like, if I could grab red chest and red money in a minute 30, we'll be in really good shape. I also need to level up. Hello? Blitzcrank? In jungle? Ow. Oh my god, I always forget about that. Okay, we got the level up. Unfortunately, I don't know other characters' kits well enough to really take transfiguration, so I always do monkey clone. Defense charge. That helps if you screw up the circle button. I highly doubt we'll have enough money to go back and get the duplicate. Funny, I've never gotten 3 of these before. Chat, I think in any other circumstance, you would just take the Ace of Spades. Like, there's no way we get any amount of this money.
I hate the taste of feathers.
I was gonna say, even if I just try to farm. One second. I got none of it. All right. I like our setup so far. I think this could be actually really fun. Don't forget you can R2 the boss. Oops. I almost walk into that. I like how you get a little bit of distance on that. That's sick. Help! My Wukong's gotten so much better. Help. Team, do damage. Yeah, we gotta boost up our basic attack. Chat, I know we passed it, don't worry about that. I think we passed it twice, actually. There's no way we two-phase this. Like, maybe if I had my ulti. That sucks. Missed my block. Ow. A slight misplay. Oh, yeah. Ah, yeah. All right. Winnable, by the way. First Wukong of the day. We don't count that earlier one. Now, how do we make this stronger? We need a lot of attack boost. Probably including making it legendary.
Salutations.
We do get a lot of money. We do have legendary boost here. So we need to make this thing legendary. We got the epic dupe.
Just browsing. A waste of my time.
Okay. So I hope everyone's having a good Saturday. I did not do a ton today. I woke up relatively late. Really what happens is the cats wake me up at like 8:30 a.m. on the dot every single day. And then from there I decide, do I want to go back to sleep or not? Sometimes I'm pretty good and I stay up. But today was just a go back to sleep kind of setup. It happens.
Just getting warmed up.
All right, what are we looking at? Huh, so we're going up. Let's get the teleport for the Raven Feather, then just keep going upward.
There are monsters still around. There are 9.
There we go. Would certainly like to see money. Where's all the money at? Money didn't spawn? It's a little too many birds. Who's pinging? It's so hard to get the counter on the bird. They like don't attack at the right angle. Oh yeah, we gotta boost that up. V, you made me buy this game for the last time. Just finished your first run. Mush. Good job. Which character did you play first? Out of the available ones.
This is magical.
Not saying that there's a right or wrong answer. Just let you know who you gravitated to. Scarlet. Assuming Scarlet's not like the mandatory first pick. I do still think Scarlet's my favorite character. How the run's going? Jin, this is our first run of the day. And it's already looking kinda good. Kinda seek. Is a seek. We may as well just open this up. Well, that's not good. It's the double swipe. I'm not prepared for. So hard to counter stuff on this map. Everything's just charging at me. Missed it. Okay. Let's wait. Well, I don't think we want to do epic duplicate. We can do one. Just got under 5 hours today. Sun Wukong's the last character I need to unlock. Got to second stage with everyone I played with so far except Snow Queen and Aladdin. I have never played Aladdin a single day of my life. But they reworked his ulti at some point. It was probably better for me to play him now. The entrance is like right there. Missed it. Oh my god, I didn't know the wind up. Alright, that could be a problem. Missed it again. That's it. Ugh. Crap. It's like it does the roar, then pulls back the mace, and like I'm already hitting circle at that point. Not waiting for the actual like to come around. Wife is dragging you to Costco, lurk mode activated. We do have a Costco, it's a little far from us. We do go to BJ's though. That's the only place we get our cat food. The wet cat food anyway. We'll run it back. Let's do a prediction though. Can you beat Boss 1? Women? No, I want to go to BJ's too. It's not just a shopping experience. I want to actually go. We'll probably Stone Monkey. Dash charge. Common duplication. I think some people pick Stone Monkey every time. It's like never a wrong choice, I think. Not that first choice can be like right or wrong. Just gonna check down here to see if it's Raven Tower. Farm? Yeah, and when I refer to BJ's, that's basically Costco. It's the same thing. Not Raven Tower. Interesting. So we won't level up off this.
I worked up an appetite there.
Armor? Power? That sounds fun.
Has someone left me an
I don't know if I've done a power stacker for Wukong before. Should honestly TP go up? I don't know where the Raven Tower is. It might be above Pig? Unless it can spawn right here. Yeah, it can spawn right here. Alright, 5 things I wish I knew. Write that down, that's a Halian joke. I put 2,900 points. V will win this one. I only have to beat the first boss. Don't worry. Is it possible to not beat the first boss? Absolutely. I struggled so much in this game.
I am equipped to battle demons and ghosts.
All right, so we have a little something something. See what we can do with it. You didn't hear anything. Why are you looking at me?
I do not know these folks, but they shall soon know me.
Yeah, I don't mind going shopping most of the time. Kind of depends on the store and how bad the store gets, you know? Some stores are worse than others. Even some Walmarts are worse than others. Wait until day. We'll get the teleport. That's smart. Healers. Yo, we're riding that Nimbus cloud like it's sparking zero. Am I dead? Freaking spiders. Like, isn't the game hard enough as is? I have played a little bit of Sparking Zero offline. I do find myself enjoying it more that I know more buttons. I'm actually very surprised at how many buttons there are in Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. It's like the tutorialization for the game's absolutely terrible. I think I even saw IGN gave it like a 7 or something, saying that the game is a great anime game but can be extremely frustrating, to which a bunch of people said you just died to Vegeta in ape form.
I did it if it happens, I'll be to die like this.
It's like, how do we get past the point where you're a reviewer for a game and people don't question how good you are at whatever game you're reviewing? Like, don't you think after a while of being a reviewer, people would think that you have played enough games that you're qualified? Is that just not a thing? Sounds like Tenkaichi 3. Yeah, a lot of people actually said that Vegeta was hard. It was probably like 3 tries for me, but that's really because I didn't know the buttons. The game teaches you how to attack, but there's so, and like how to move. There's so many more buttons than that. Okay, so it wasn't pigs. Which is almost worse. Wow, quest complete? That should help me clear this. We got that really quickly. Armor, in case we screw up the monkey. I'm okay with that.
Your mind will follow. Who needs a mind?
I didn't check what paid quest it could have been. The controls series typically has you use every button on your controller. Yeah, so one of the tutorials that I was doing, I could not figure it out. It made actually no sense to me. And that's because it was like a double tap of a button that is two buttons together, actually. So it's even crazier than just like a double tap. It's 4 buttons. We can skip this. Unfortunately, this is Styx, so this is probably an objective for Styx. I just can't activate the quest just yet. It's way too early. Chi outburst. After power hits at least one enemy, your attack can be held down.
Dude, speaking of Sparking Zero.
Did we get Kamehameha just now? Oh yeah, you have to like reposition yourself. So reposition, hold it down. Crap. Got interrupted. Final Kamehameha. Oh yeah. Give me that. We might be able to get this piggy. How did I not get the teleport? Dang, my movement, a little questionable. So yeah, I've also been trying to watch people play Sparking Zero in ranked. It is certainly a sight to see. My only issue with it is that everyone just plays Ultra Instinct Goku, some fusion form like either Gogeta or Vegito, and then that's it. Every time I click into someone, or Yajirobe, every time I click into someone playing Sparking Zero, it's the same characters. And I think even the devs said that characters will be like canonically as strong as they're supposed to be in those matchups. I don't know if that's like truly the case, because people are playing Yajirobe, but I think someone said Yajirobe's broken right now, like OP broken. Yo, the Kamehameha is kind of sick. Not gonna lie. Chat, do you all say Kamehameha or do you say Kamehameha?
I'll find a way to use this.
Is it fake fan if you don't say it that way? The second one? But do you actually say it that way yourself? It's like, how often do you say Kamehameha? I really don't want to reroll here. Maybe we go Leprechaun. I don't want to waste a reroll. You call it Shinku Hadouken? You know what? If Sparking Zero hadn't released, like, literally last week, I think I would call it Shinku Hadouken. That's what we call, What game do we say that? This could be a problem.
This can't be the end of the Donkey King.
Like, I want to say Oblivion Override has a beam attack in it, so we'll call it Shinku Hadouken. Kamehameha seems hecka strong. We gotta work on it. It's not super great just yet. Very early golden egg. It does work retroactively though, so you don't have to worry about that part.
This is magical.
We're at 13. Chat, I need 2 sticks to rub together to summon the spirit piggy.
I hate the taste of feathers.
Instead of rats, it's spiders. Different nuisance, same issue. Yeah, for some reason the spiders in this are like super annoying. These should have respawned. Yep. I just need to kill 2. Unlucky. It's gonna suck if I have to actually clear this entire camp. Alright, it's not that difficult. So what scales? Chi outburst after power, the next attack can be held down, dealing your power's damage. So we are not scaling attack if we don't have to.
I'll find a way to use this.
I guess I don't know everything that Wukong does. That'd probably help, I'd imagine. Reroll? What am I looking for on this character? 250? Legendary Kamehameha is probably important, right? That's 140. I'll need more money.
This is a perfect match for you.
Alright. Hold power
I hate the taste of feathers.
to do all of its attacks on the same target and more jumps. So just scaling the power. It's not like scaling the raw damage, but still.
Monsters we mean business.
It's a button we want to press.
I am the angry river unleashed from
I'm ready for you, you beasts. I'll show you what Godric is made of.
Hold up. Hold up. Why is the cooldown on this so short? Oops. Dang, it doesn't go all the way. It doesn't go across the screen? Hold up. Is that fair? I got hit by the self-destruct that I did not think I was in. That's why I did the Shinku. That's unfortunate. This might be a dead piggy, just to say that. Oh my god. By the hair of my chinny chin chin.
Construction indeed.
You probably go
We've
golden coat,
survived.
so you don't get one-shotted in Yang form. I know the healing sounds legit on the other thing, on circle button, but we'd also like to not die. I didn't do very well clearing this map either. Okay. Chat, after this attempt, we'll do some open lobby, since I know we didn't get to do it the last time we played Ravenswatch. It's way too much stuff. I do hate overpressing that. I know it's a get good. We gotta do better. Alright. No teleports. I really just want that health, but I don't know if that's gonna be possible. Let's head down. This is not gonna happen, but at least we get it for the next area, the next zone. I'll try one Transfiguration game. I just don't know it. I'm gonna hit Pied Piper and have never played Pied Piper before.
Let's go. My powers are
250? I needed money. I think getting the $250
there are monsters still
to get the legendary level up, even though now I just hit this thing. Oh no, that's already technically legendary. I think this is the most important thing I can do, is get this cash. Chat, we don't lose Wukong games. Where are there trees? Oh my god. And half that stuff doesn't even belong here. All right, huge money right now. Honestly, I think this is the most important part about playing in Nightmare. Getting these traits leveled up. All right, chat, we didn't clear as much of the map as I would have liked,
Behold, the monkey king
but that is okay, because now we have this. Dash charge. Let me get the second leprechaun.
Most suitable.
This is good value. 240 if I were to do it separately.
Tremendous.
Yeah, if you can buy out Sandman's shop, that's like big.
to fly again. I miss it.
How? Literally how? Ooh, it's this? If I can leash these, I actually might be able to one-phase this. 50 seconds? I can't walk too far because there's invisible monsters. No way. Well, That kind of ruined it. 30 seconds. There's absolutely no way we get this now. Unlucky? I've never played this character! Chat, how do I... Quick, how do I play Aladdin? There was no chance. Does anyone know how to play Aladdin? Can give me a TLDR. What's my damage button? Alright, too late. Oh, we transform back. Gonna say I might be dead there. Every button's a damage button on Aladdin? Wait, that sounds sick. That sucks. Like, why am I not playing Aladdin? Alright, a little underwhelming. It's okay. Technically, we're hitting the boss during that. That is sick. I'm dead. Chat, he's not dead. What are the chances I get 2 characters I don't know?
Do I know this one?
Wait, I missed every button! Oh no! Crap! I actually could have done that if I knew what I was doing. I mean, I know what I'm doing, but I still screwed it up. How does that work? That's okay, it's just an extra phase. Oops. Form change? Chat, don't ask. Alright. Good job! This is why I don't take the transform. I legitimately do not know the characters that show up. And once I do know it, like, I can't react to it. I almost wish it told you what the character was before you hit the button. It's supposed to be RNG, but like, tell me that I'm gonna roll into Carmilla so I can like prepare ahead of time. Alright, new prediction. Boss 2. If there was ever a time to vote nay, he's absolutely gonna die, this might be it.
Welcome.
Another legendary, special cooldown. Copycat, that's not bad.
Was it something I said?
Oof. Do you assume that this is a chest? So you go here. This quadrant's ugly. It's like, I'm pretty sure it's just these two objectives and that's it. And then the next one's like right here. Would be cool. Something like Summoner Roulette and LOL Arena. That's a thing? Wait, is LOL Arena still a thing? Like, that's a temporary game mode, right? You're saying that it's still going? I imagine it would be like Swarm. Swarm is gone, right? I haven't loaded up League of Legends in like a year, which is really unlike me, but here we are. Some would even say that's actually good for me. Yellow Tower? We have to. I have nothing to go off of. Vajra would be really nice with this, because I always dash through to reposition the Kamehameha. Nice. Sadly, it's not. As in, it's not around anymore. Ace gone. I thought I would like Arena.
I hate the taste of
I did like a couple of matches. Never got first place. I don't think we ever got like less than second place. I was just going in solo. Maybe that's my mistake. Maybe that's a duo only kind of situation. Oh, wow. Hadouken kinda difficult to get off on this map. This is green money? That was harder than the Yellow Watchtower.
If I had my powers, Horace, you could not hide.
Rip. Alright, chest me. Yeah, it's not that I have anything against League of Legends. I've been watching Worlds. Today I saw TL beat Gam. Did I have to fight this? I think I did. Because I think there's another wolf up top. And they just make all wolves wake up. Oh, I hate fighting these with Wukong. That's how I lost last time, right? Who is this character? I mean, that's cool. Wait, Aladdin's kind of sick. He's what's his face from Street Fighter 6? Also Street Fighter 5? Like that tornado when you kick it up? His super? We are not hitting power. We did get Frost Tiger. Though I guess you go Divine Palm anytime you see it. Do you just get free wish every time you transform into Aladdin? Did I have my ulti? Wish is his ultimate, right?
This is magic.
I legit have no idea. I'm sure it's gonna happen again. They seem to always want me to transform into Aladdin. So trust me, we will find out. Yellow money? Only tried Aladdin one time, haven't even beat base difficulty yet. I've never played Aladdin. This is my first time ever playing Aladdin, is getting him randomly as Wukong 2 times in a row. If that gives you any idea of how skilled I am. Oops. Nice. Not nice. Yeah, the power would be cool if I sat on top of it. Oh, that knocks you away? I'm messing up too much. Wow. Chat, don't ask.
Must your pretty always sit when all is calm, the storms do.
Interesting, the golden egg combo, but you need much off reroll stars. Oh, as in like you're getting money for rerolls and feeding your golden egg? I totally did that on purpose. If you see that on any other channel, assume they got it from me. Ain't no way. Oh wow, that's really difficult to break. Was there 2 sets of feathers? That was interesting. Like I said, it's such a hard map for Wukong to actually block stuff, because every monster's attack is like really weird.
That hits the spot.
That's okay. That's what Raven Feathers are for. You like can't break this. It just takes too long. I really don't remember how to play Mellow Sign. Something like that. One of those. Can slap. Yeah, I don't have my ulti.
No. Look at that damage. We're dead.
I should heal if I transform. That should be like the most important part about transforming, is getting life back. There's 3 phoenixes? Alright, GG chat. Get your 07s ready. Like, I press circle, but I just don't have the timing. Power cooldown. That is something we're doing.
Not even the J Emperor has something so fun.
Let's see if we can get a teleport before we dip set. Alright. Ideally, it's red. Will the game let me de-aggro this stuff? It's a good question.
Trust your guts.
Broken combo.
Who needs a mind?
Broken combo strength I've never really taken the leprechaun eggs. This is actually new tech for me. This is not worth the money, right?
Go forth and protect Ravenswatch.
There's a yellow wishing well. We never got this green stuff on the side. 9 minutes left.
I am the angry river unleashed from its depths.
It's like, am I doing anything with the money? Oh, wow, shoot. Was power cooldown in shop? That was special cooldown. Instead of the raven's foot, it was the raven's face. Face is special. Foot is power. Feet is power.
Let's show what a god can do with a mortal shell.
Healer. Oh, eat him up. Had to open the game to check Aladdin's trait L1. Where you use it, it changes your special and stuff to become a big AoE. Special gives you money and a consumable. I do have my L1. When I changed to Aladdin. I pressed it. I don't know what it does. More rerolls equals more money. I probably need damage, right? I guess technically more rerolls equals damage too. Wait, did I just misplay? Maybe we do raw level ups off of all this money I have. 500 is a big number. Oh, walk in it.
I can use another fight.
Only a slight misplay. V, you're fine. Oh, we should probably wishing well. I don't like doing the yellow wishing well. It's not as bad as red. But I would have preferred it simply to have been green. $97. Oof. I don't like this. One, two, three. And I'm just gonna jump backwards. Almost died. That was really dangerous of me to do that. Oh my god, that's it. I hit circle, but I don't know the tomahawk spin timing. It's like going onto that map is like always a problem. All right, chat. We'll try some open lobby. I need to level up my Snow Queen. So whoever joins in, I just need you to not pick Snow Queen, that's all. All right, if anyone wants to join in, here's the code, 440655. Doesn't matter what region you're in, doesn't matter what difficulty you're on. I'm gonna give you all like a good 2 minutes if you wanna join in, and then when I get back from our quick commercial break, we will try an open lobby. Alright, welcome back. For anyone here for the first time, welcome. I'm VeeDotVod. Right now we're trying some Nightmare Winds in Ravenswatch. Currently we have Carmilla down. I want to say that's it. Kind of in the mood to play some Scarlet, not gonna lie. I want to see if my headset works now. I've tried Ravenswatch multiplayer a couple of different times. You really didn't enjoy it. Much more of a solo single player kind of guy. I was the opposite in starting off this game. I actually did not think I would enjoy... Do I dare try non-Ravenswatch music? I didn't think I would enjoy Ravenswatch in solo. I played it in multiplayer exclusively. And I dare say it was a good time for me to change to solo because I didn't want this to turn into a party game where I only ever want to play it with other people, almost like Risk of Rain 2. I cannot stand playing Risk of Rain 2 solo. It's like actually pulling teeth.
Greetings.
Armor. I don't know if the soundtrack fits. TBH. Hang on. We got set up.
Haven't you forgotten something? Greetings, traveler.
So armor. Can copy that. There's legendary talent in there too. It's like, how do you not go Devourer? It's just so easy to pull off, I think. Yeah, there's a couple of games that I don't think I would play solo. Like Lethal Company, let's take that for example. I have watched people do solo streams of Lethal Company, and like all the more power to them. They definitely have some sauce to be able to do that, because I certainly can't.
Stand back!
Stand back! But it's like, I'm losing out on so much if I were to not play it multiplayer.
See ya, creepy lady.
Power. Already. Maybe Raven's Tower is under Wishing Well. But yeah, like, it's not that I don't think Risk of Rain 2, for example, is a good game. It's just I have more fun with it if, like, it's a bunch of people. Wow, yellow chest? Hoping that pig is a stone pig. Oh my god, it's money. Game, what are we doing? My Carmilla's... Not Carmilla. My Scarlet's legit. Oh, we gotta do the payout. If you were to go all in, now would be the time to do so. Alright, so that was failure. Can you beat boss 1? No way we fail on Scarlet. Alright. Time to farm. Funny that you can farm the ads. I feel like that might be an oversight. Yo, Miles, good to see you. V, don't let me down. The stakes have never been higher. You just do that while walking. What a character. Okay, here we go. Finally. Had to bite for the iframe. Attack after dash does double strike, gives you a combo point. I actually really like double strike. Don't forget Y also gives you iframes. Double strike best talent. Go for dash now? What about my bite? We have high level bite going on right now. We can Grimoire off this. Gonna say I probably shouldn't waste everything on farming. Also, took a lot of damage just then. Hang on. It's like, does Scarlet care about damage? Nah, she doesn't. Where are the others? It's like Batman over here. I would like some early armor to go along with the armor thing in the shop.
My hunger grows. Can you smell that?
What do you smell? Sniffa, what do you smell? Gonna say I might die to that. Dang, when you don't have dash, it's like really painful. Crap! Oh my god, what an unfortunate spot to transform.
Here it comes.
Oh my god, I didn't actually see the AoE. Because like half of it was in the wall. And the other half was layered on the other Banshee. Oops. Oh no. That's not my fault, right, chat? You can't tell me that one's a get good. If that's a get good, everything's a get good at that point.
That could be useful.
$87.
I hate cross.
Straw Piggy? I'm not even level 3 yet?
I'll make it a sweep death.
I'm getting bodied by freaking goblins. Do these things have an official name?
I'm getting bored already.
Like, I don't know if there's a monster compendium in this game, but are these not like gremlins? What kind of monster even is it? We got that teleport. I'm just gonna grab Yellow Tower to get to level 3. And then we'll get Piggy. Just doing this for Vision. Pig Quest is on the Watchtower. Alright. Not mad at it. We don't have to activate this like right away.
Get me that straw. I'll be waiting here to supervise the work.
Like, I would say a goblin or a gremlin. I don't really want to call them goblins, though. I feel like goblin is a completely different aesthetic. Miss my dash strike. Oh my god. Aggressive defense? I don't know if I've ever used that before. Slash Fury, your next attack after a power does a flurry. I do typically grab that if I see it. It's just good gameplay for her overall, I think. Oh, we gotta keep farming. What in the world? Did that for iframes. Okay. We're biting people. Quest complete. Oh, we definitely have level 4. No question. This one might be it. Though we have had some really good Scarlet runs before that still ended in failure because the game's hard. I feel good about this one. I just straight up don't remember what my quest is. Power has a 60% chance to get a reset on kill. So you can like just bite everything. Excuse me? Alright. Chat, if you haven't played Ravenswatch, I hope my showcase of the game looks good to you. Oof. The attack was actually good too. I hope the way how I play Ravenswatch, you're like, wait, hold up. Now the game looks good. V, I've been having this game on my wish list for years. Every time I click in, I don't like what I'm seeing, but then when I see you do it, holy. Defense instantly gives you combo points to last longer. Attack cleave. A lot of attack stuff coming in. We haven't really seen the dash stuff yet. But now that might not happen. They're kind of deep.
Run, hide, every bit for himself.
I love that part. Oops. Even just getting the reset to move to the next monster, because she kind of leaps to them. It's like really nice. That pig's okay, right?
Watch out!
We're fine.
And take your nightmares with you.
All right, dash heals you, vitality up, restore. Cooldown reduction based on health lost. I really wish there was like the full list of legendaries here, so I know if I want to do a reroll, I could go into something that I might want to take. I think Swan Cloak is an easy take here.
It's all mine.
It's just because I don't really know what the other options are.
Oh, thank the fates.
Thank the fates. What about thank me? Almost died.
Danger? What danger?
Miles? Oh, dang, I thought that hit on like the trail behind you.
Say goodnight, pig.
Wait, she said that kind of aggressively. Alright, we can buy the common now. I'm here, what happened? She said your voice line.
What's next?
Boom. Boom. More survivability. We do have legendary talent.
Well, then,
Should probably try to find more money. Famous last words.
best of luck.
This is here. It's gotta be red money in that corner.
They don't stand a chance.
Come on. You're trying to stop a Discord argument? Is it like who's the highest power level in Boku no Hero or something? What's there to argue about in Discord? I guess you could be in like a video game Discord. Like those can sometimes be kind of nasty. Like even Dead Cell's Discord was nasty every now and then. I think it's a lot better now. Didn't realize there's a healer. Oh my god, it spun around? That's kind of new. Fighting these things during the day is really bad. Because you have to worry about this. It's like a waste of your time.
Stand back.
It's convenient. When it turns nighttime, they like spin at you, which is sometimes easier. Multitasking being a Discord mod? That's full-time work, TBH. We got money. We wanted legendary. I don't know if we're gonna be able to hit this. I'd almost rather get the chest.
Time to play.
Like if the key's right in front of me, then maybe. Oh my god, that's so many trees. There's no way. That is a dummy amount of trees.
For my raw speed.
Might have been able to iframe through that. I just don't remember if she can. I'm trapped! I don't remember seeing a single branch come in. I thought that spot was legit. There is Raven Feather here. Alright. Defense cooldown, dash charge. There's also dash cooldown, both are legit. Shoot. We get this. I hope we have enough for epic copy. I think that's in the shop. There's a chance we might not. Them down to 0 feathers. Feels bad. Let's get the Grimoire teleport. I haven't been minding the shotgun lately. I think Grandmother's Souvenir Belly is like 10 times easier to play.
I shall make good use of it.
But I think I'm getting better with the smoke screen. Alright, we have our TP. Alright, chat, big play right here. So we get the copy. It's the extra dash. I am nowhere near this thing. But we need this leveled up by 1 so that we can potentially level up
Go
Double
forth
Strike.
and protect Reverie from the shadows.
If we hit money from this, it might be run saved.
Come, my pretty.
And we do have ulti. I'm okay with that transformation.
Take this.
Nice.
I'll make it a swift death.
Alright, no money. Could try to re-roll into money. Crit damage, like, kind of helps out. But only if we get additional crit based on combo stacks. No money? It's like no nothing. I think we just go around trying to get the vitality. This is probably a play that I don't do enough of, is if I know I can't get anything, let's just kill the monsters around vitality. And then we have a guaranteed something. Maybe this is closer. I think she can cloak and grab it. Yeah. Okay, that's sick. 5 things I wish I knew. Dang. I wasn't sure if I cleared this or not. Alright, so we did not get optional boss. But I think we're strong enough. We don't need all that. Oh, I wished I hit on the tail end. That'd be so sick. Oops. Don't ask. Though I had R2 ready.
Take this.
Alright, I mean, maybe we got a two-phase in here. Especially with the transform. Ooh. Like, how can you not play Scarlet? She just works. Grab! Alright, we're fine. Quick bite into ulti. Oh, just like that. Easy clap. All right, payment. And then you go to level 2 and you fight crabs and wolves. Werewolves. And everything seems to change. Special deals more damage, has a longer cooldown. I don't think you can take that one, her. Epic copy. Rare copy, ooh. Chat, we need a small loan of 440. If we can get that, it's GG.
No one here. My reputation precedes me.
How I just be missing? Okay, I legit don't know how cleave works. Attacks a 25% chance to cleave. I thought I had to do something. Alright, this is...
They don't stand
Cannot
a chance.
see. I'm sure it's something I have to do. Get me out. Didn't vote? Oh no. Don't worry, we'll get you next time. The other armor.
Don't mind if I do.
They haven't really been showing me Raven Towers lately. And actually, now that I think about it, a triple stack. Oh, it doesn't work. A triple stack of king cards on her, unless I find bleed, doesn't really do anything. Discord's distracting. In some ways, like, you might think maybe we have too much connection with other people. Like, back in my day, you had to be lucky to catch somebody. Now it's like you are permanently online thanks to Discord. Almost to the point of, alright, if you don't respond, I'm gonna assume you're dead or something. I can't be wasting all my feasts on the tiny birds. Almost. No way. That killed me? I know it was like a point-blank shotgun, but still. We gotta get our timing down on this map for the dodges. I think I'm dying because I just don't know the timing. Huge money. We need 450. I was about to say that not hit. Saving ult for Ravenswatch 2. Wow, that's not as much money as I expected. Okay. I still feel like relatively okay. You just gotta be really careful about some of these plays. Dang, that does not do enough damage. I was gonna say, even in Scarlet form, I feel like it's not enough damage. No.
Stand back!
Why? Where'd the freaking wolf come from? Yeah, we don't have crits either. Alright, yellow, we have attack, which is mandatory. Ooh, this is a misplay.
That could be useful.
Dang, but I don't have enough. I think there was rare duplication in here. And now there's a chance I will duplicate the attack card. Maybe that's okay. Because the issue is a 4-stack of king. I think it increases power damage if the monster has a debuff on it.
Finally,
And I don't have anything like that. It's like, yeah, we're getting raw damage from power just with the card, but we're losing out on that extra synergy. Just had to do that to escape.
take this. There we go.
Yeah, that is just not doing enough. We haven't gotten anything to legendary either.
Be
Alright.
gone, traitor.
Defense gives you combo points. Fan of Spikes showed up. Everything's common.
What I needed.
Actually, wait, that might have been bad. Because that kills a combo point. Can you manage to clear the first camp consistently yet? Can you clear the first map? Oh, you mean like get 100% of the items on the map? Kinda depends on if I have like a cohesive build straight out of the gate. It happens. But it's definitely not something that occurs every single run. It's also probably character specific for me too. I don't know if I can get this.
I'll make it a swift death.
Alright, that wasn't terrible.
Must
Alright, crit chance, more armor, more damage. I said we were not super great on damage. All right, my God, we need money.
Look what we have here.
I'm getting shrinkflationed in Ravenswatch. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? Gotta be money over here. Okay, nice.
Let's hurry. It's nearly nightfall.
Not a great encounter, TBH. I dashed in and did get the iframe for it. There's no iframe on dash, so that is my fault. Have we gotten a win yet? Our first win was on Carmilla. So we're currently 1 out of 9. I would say if anyone can do it, like out of all the characters I have in my roster, Snow Queen, Scarlet would be the two that like I'm sure will be the ones who get it. It's really more so like who do I actually want to do it first on? I'd love to do it on Wukong next, but my Wukong games have been like a little questionable gameplay wise. Sometimes you just have to play who sounds fun at the time. Alright, this might be the last one. Chat, can someone do exclamation point uptime for me? Let me know how long we've been live for. Dang. Yeah, it's a get good. Like, obviously, there's a bunch of bubbles in front of you. You can't really dodge into them. Rare copier. I would have to get a rare. Might be okay. You finished Scarlet Nightmare on level 1. I think they nerfed Nightmare too much. Used to be so hard pre 1.0. Assuming you mean like you actually did the Nightmare mode and not the you beat it on level 1. I don't know what you would be referring to as level 1, but if you got it regardless, good job. I need to get like you. Did I get hit by that? I'm going hard here because I assume it is, oh, it's not the tower. If I died there, I would have screamed. Up, maybe? Yeah, me personally, I didn't ever play the game solo. So I never got to see like Nightmare difficulty in early access. Alright, someone's gotta die. So a lot of this is like me learning this. I like to think that I've learned enough that I can win on everyone who I actually know the characters. Dash speed. I kind of value that. Funny enough. Is that weird? Like, I don't need much to clear this next one. And like, technically that can turn into a dash setup again. Ideally, we don't do that like 3 runs in a row. But what if that is what shows up? What am I supposed to do about that?
Return to your great family.
Grimoire. Let's get the Raven TP. It saves time. Doesn't help with clearing too much. I mean, time lets me clear more stuff, right? Is that the right way to think it?
Come test your metal.
The less time I spend running around doing nothing, the more time I have to clear. And there's a mental piece too. I don't have to worry as
I
much.
hate the taste of feathers.
I'm gonna clear this. There's no guarantee I'm gonna do it, but since we're thirst for immortality, Wishing Well might be like mandatory gameplay. Especially green. Oh my god, I didn't know it was doing that. Yeah, we can do it now. Close to level up. Ooh. That's convenient.
That hits the spot.
Wishing Well is the worst unless you have too much money to spend.
Come out and meet your demise.
That stonks. We will 100% have too much money to spend. If you wish it into existence, this is gonna happen. And to be honest, like, I have to get a rare. Oh my god, did I not have the block? Okay, I know I missed that one. Huge! I actually like these. They're, in my opinion, fun gameplay. And does really good stagger damage too. No! What am I looking for? Oh, was I not using my dash? Alright, so we did find power. There is duplication, which is like 200 bucks.
Has someone left me an offering?
Could have tried to reroll, but the odds of actually hitting a rare from a green chest is like abysmal. Auto attack beam scales off power or special. It should scale off power, because we got that last time. I mean, that was actually a good run. I don't quite remember how we lost. I think I just lost too many feathers early on. Didn't hit money. All right. Let's head up. We don't know what kind of piggy we're dealing with. I was almost level 15, Act 3. Holy. Yeah, you all are crushing it in Ravenswatch. That's really cool to see. This is not a pig quest area. Oh, we gotta do transformations. Like, a little bit of our damage is tied into that. How did that miss? I was rooted. How did you miss me? Oh wow, I thought this died. It's so funny when the monster misses the counter and now you're actually screwed. Early level talents are important because of the snowball. How does one get an early level talent? Unless you mean leveling them up beyond common. Oops, wrong button. Okay, yellow. Good early talents. Is that to say that some talents are not good? V, that's a 0% win rate talent? I guess with any roguelike game, like, you'll have tier lists and stuff like that. Golden egg. If we duplicate either of those, I'm okay with it. I'm not gonna leave yet. Let's see if we can find a teleport.
I do not know these folks, but they shall soon know me.
It's always this in this corner. I know it's RNG, but I feel like that is legitimately all I ever find in that corner, with no teleport. Okay, Grimoire teleport. And that, wow. Okay. Do the duplicate. Dash is -1 level right there. And explosion is 0.2 of a real talent. What's it gonna take for you to see if it's an S tier talent?
Excellent choice.
If we do this and we hit the dash, it's gonna be very bad. So in reality, it's 370, which we probably would do Wishing Well anyway to try to hit the rest of the Thirst for Immortality.
May we all awaken from this troubled sleep to a happier morning.
Piggy.
I must build strong
Nice.
defenses. I need all the help I can
Nice,
get.
right above me. Beautiful. Such a good pig. In the money spot? Move? That sucks. I don't know if I had another dash held. Alright, my bad. They were actually planning to kill me 3 times just then. Honestly, that's like all of my deaths. That's it.
I'll find a way to use this.
Alright, next camp. Let's go for... Oh, it's actually double red camp. Okay. Missing the damage from talents. If we make the legendary... We'll get all the damage we need. And like... 1 teleport. This is special trigger do effect. We did get key outburst. We've 1 stack of power level up. All right. This is not enough. I need 2 more sticks. Special defense dash. Power.
Not even the Jaime Emperor has.
There is duplicate for another stack of whatchamacallit. 6 minutes left. That's a broken talent. The Shinku Hadouken, you mean? That was a mistaken TP. Takes you 6 seconds to complete 1 teleport. So we don't want to hit sprint no matter what. However, this is another piece. It's like a 1 in 4 chance of hitting something garbage. That doesn't happen. Literally not possible.
Interesting.
Okay. I'm not upset at that. I'll do the other red camp.
Ha! There are monsters still about. They are mine.
Wow, that hit me. Oops. I got tricked! Alright, good clear. The other Ravenclaw. Not sure. Oh, we had power charge just then. That would have been kind of good, kind of decent. All right, gotta do this fast.
Right, that'll show those monsters we mean business.
Taking forever to spawn them.
I'm ready for you, you beasts. I'll show you what Godric is made of.
Godric from Elden Ring. Holy.
They say I'm fast, I say they're slow.
Had to cancel that. All right, chat, it's winnable. Please don't aggro the Banshee. Nice. Alright, legendary talent. Dash. A little bit of healing. I could see ourselves getting legendary talents. That's totally something that's gonna happen here. Stacking objects is better. You're saying we saw the Horn of Plenty thing? Okay, good knock. Good Hadouken. Alright, like I said, I have to go Monkey Clone. I have no idea how to use Transfixion. Or Transfiguration, whatever it's called. $240. Alright, there's a lot to do on the map right now. We could potentially find the key. I don't think there's anything here. We do still have Wishing Well.
To fly again. I miss it.
I need that key to instantly spawn right in front of me. It might be across the water. Just realized I wasn't sprinting. Really? Was it to the left? Nice, spiders didn't aggro me.
If I had my powers, Boris, you could not have.
Wow. I certainly don't have it. Sometimes this also ruins a run for me. Is when like I have a really good setup to actually do the key. And I just unfortunately couldn't find it within a reasonable amount of time.
Yes, this is a most fitting choice.
Alright. Yeah, people make whole maps on where to find the key. Oh wow, this is kind of weird looking. Let's try to do this as fast as possible. Wow. Alright, that's one. 50 seconds left. Ooh. Pretty good clear. 30 seconds for the last one, which seems to be this thing. Beautiful. I wish that gave you money. Like, reducing the boss HP is whatever at this stage. Like, by the time you get the nightmare. I wish it just straight up gave you money. You can forge AA. Forge attack? What does it mean to forge AA? Think of me as someone playing Ravenswatch for the first time ever. Wow, really? I don't think I can angle that down fast enough. Alright, big Hadouken. One more? Oh, okay. Yeah, forget auto attack. That's what we did just then. It's funny, it's like by the time you land and do Kamehameha, the power's back up. Like, we really don't even need charges of power. I think the only thing that does is maybe keep you a little safer. So, like, this magical object copy is kind of whatever. I'd almost just rather have Raven Wing.
There should be a law against wasting my time if you've no intention of buying anything.
Yeah, it's just cooldown reduction, which I almost feel like we have too much of. Well, not really too much. We have like the perfect amount of cooldown reduction. Like, besides having instant cast. No, even then, because you land the power and you have to do the charge anyway.
I just got warmed up.
It's like you can't do much more. Alright, good money. I gotta check the shop again. See if we got legendary upgrade. We did not. However, we still need to finish off. Oh, we did our quest. Thirst for Immortality. We now have, what, 100 extra vitality? Double HP? Something like that, I'm sure. We're gonna need power hits the same target. Chat, we're already trying to think of how to make this busted. It's there. Bus station is on the table. We might have to use some rerolls. Can I finally kill this? Answer's no. How did I get hit? I was definitely not in that. Oh, wow. That's a problem. Dash, Ogre Blood.
Let's go.
So this thing nerfs your healing. Only hero or magical object heals are effective. Which means stuff like this no longer heals me, right? Huh. Mm-hmm. Is that gonna be a problem? You need the cursed object. Is there a way for me to spawn a cursed object in front of me right now? Then we'd be all set. We're still subjected to RNG, right?
Let's show what a god can do. Mortal shell.
Do this to heal myself. Oh my god. back up no longer heals you? Ain't no way. Power can strike one more. It's like I really need to dig out for power hits the same target. I can't. There we go. Of course, we didn't hit rerolls here.
Anyone brave enough to challenge a god?
All right.
Strength of the
Rip
oak,
rerolls.
stem of the ring.
Okay, so chat. It's still looking good.
There are monsters still about.
Not being able to heal myself is kind of interesting. Like, of course, I heal off of that. Yo, that's some good damage. Attack up does not help our power situation, and we're out of rerolls. Like, we really don't want to press this button because I'm pretty sure it only scales. You think attack works? Wow, you can't look at your inventory?
I wonder who lost this magical trinket.
The next attack can be held down to store power, dealing up to X power damage. So maybe attack somehow gives it a base number,
Patience is for the uncourageous.
and then the power number is what's multiplied on top of that. I don't think that's unreasonable. We don't want to fight these. I may as well just walk myself. Oh yeah, you know we gotta do that. The tax. The tax for playing bad in the beginning. And by playing bad, it's just I got really unlucky. I got double killed. Oops. I want to say if you actually land that form change, it itself will heal you with the life steal. I'm not even pressing this button. Like, I can. It doesn't really hurt me to press it.
Has someone left me an offering?
But it's like, it's an extra button, an extra piece of gameplay that I don't even really want to do. 90 bucks. What in the world? Alright, this is Yellow Tower. To just ulti. Yo, that flame hit does actually kind of do a lot of damage. It's like my only source of healing is form change. Big money. Did we do the prediction? We did, right? Oh, we did boss 1. Okay, that was the easy clap. It's probably too late to predict for boss 2. So once I beat boss 2, we have to go back and do boss 3. Okay, we found Focus Strike. Gonna say I'm waiting for transformation. Look at all this crap here. You may be wondering why I'm not simply spamming R2. You only get the iframes once you start bouncing around. You do not get iframes until that happens.
This isn't the year of the dog.
He has voice lines per enemy? Wait, that's sick. Alright, common copy. We hit price reduction. So we can almost get this up if we get another $100.
And protect Reverie from the shadows.
Yo, voice lines per enemy? That's so sick. 2% healing outside of combat? But like that, I'm instantly in combat. It's like, when am I actually not in combat? At shops, right? Is that enough to justify doing it? Had to cancel. Please! Nice. Power charge? I partly think we don't need more charges of the power. It's like, if I make a mistake, technically we can get more damage if the monster is ignited or chilled, if we stack up enough of these. You think 2 charges is pretty good? I think it's really just mistake prevention. Like, as a way to maybe, if I miss time my first one, you can press it again. But ideally, I think you want to keep up that momentum of R2 into Kamehameha, and then rinse repeat. Like, just back and forth. I assume this is not too early. We have to at least clear this. No matter what. Oh, no way. I should be strong enough to do this. Okay, that does not stop that thing from jumping at you. Should do healing fountains in this act. Did I pass a healing fountain? I see one on the right and one at the very top. It's like the time it takes for me to go and get those before I was feeling stronger. When they're stacked with freaking dogs and birds. Oops. This thing's annoying. All right, nice. Level 7? I totally pressed dash. Pressing every wrong button. They should knock him. Not. Wait, since when does he do that? What kind of Zangief grab? I've never seen that in my life. Have I watched the Dead Cells animation yet? Yeah, we did that live on the stream. Every episode we watched every Saturday. The French, of course. I need to put a synopsis up on YouTube. That's on my Notion. To put that together. I probably have to get the Tamitake. Just so I can get the, what do I want from this now? We need epics that give us power damage. No. The king gives us power damage. I guess the issue with this is I don't know if we have enough stuff left. Like, there is a full another biome left, so maybe this isn't that bad. I'm gonna do it.
Take this. I wouldn't have any use for it.
Oh crap, I wasn't doing my enhanced air attack. That was actually a misplay from me. The held version. Seven. Something along this path. Alright. You need more sustain. On W, I assume that's special. I think the only thing there is when you form change. Like you get an additional X amount of life on hit. I think that's one thing that's an option. Oh, it's a dub. That's what you meant. My bad, my bad. Oops. Money? How do you get in here? Ooh, this is scary. Okay. Scarier looking than it actually was. Alright, there's probably one more thing down here. Honestly, I would like to get the optional boss if possible. Melted. And we're full HP? What in the world did I get full HP from? Part of me thinks we're actually okay on damage. I know that's weird to say that. We have legitimately no armor, and that's now 24% damage reduction we didn't have prior. I think that is actually worth... Crap. I didn't aggro. We're fine. Alright, we gotta get some level ups here. So we have this.
I can see you thought this.
And now we're gonna save. This only needs 7.
Follow in your footsteps, my worthy friend.
Obtaining magical object, rare or higher, grants 2 damage. So that only works the one time.
Welcome.
I just like having this, but with so many R2 buttons, maybe we don't need dash charges. Famous last words, I guess. Alright, key. No way he doesn't find the key this time. Wow. Good for you. Alright, so that's open.
Oh, we found it. Rare key.
How do you all be landing these? Like God Gamer crabs over here. Alright, I have no idea what's in here. I actually don't know if I've ever done this before. It's an epic crab. I should be fine. Famous last words. Oh, you can destroy the bubbles? Why does it hold it for so long? Ooh. Oh my god, that does so much damage. Alright, we need lifesteal. Power and special charge, we don't need that. Vitality orb is not retroactive. Water of life is ogre blood. It's what? I would have rather had seen lifesteal, to be honest. I can't look at my inventory, unfortunately. Hear me out? Remove the charges? It's the same thing, right? I think you may as well just remove the charges, because you only need the one. We don't need more charges. Because the cooldown lines up perfectly. It's not a throw. It is absolutely not a throw.
I hate the taste of feathers.
This thing's gonna absolutely bop. Okay, I know that didn't look very good. But these have armor. Ooh. We have giga cooldown reduction. Why do we need charges? I'm even willing to do 400 bucks. I'm willing to get the duplicate. Okay, so now we have even more cooldown reduction. 68%? I wonder if there's a cap to that. Wishing well. It's like the last thing on the map. I'd rather keep my money for the legendary. Potential legendary level up. Upgrade the talent that gives power more damage. I have a talent that gives my power more damage. Focus strikes. Yeah, we gotta save to see if we hit legendary level up. Why did I aggro that stuff? I legit just walked up to them. Hadouken!
Is that all you got?
How am I in combat? With whomst? Alright. Alright, that's a clean looking map. Not a lot more we can do with it. This thing should melt. I can't press any buttons. Every time I try to do something, it attacks me back. That's messed up. I didn't have dash ready. I, again, don't have dash ready. Okay, pop that. Do that. Should be a good one phase. Okay. Use the deflect? That's not a... So there's some moves that you cannot dodge through with intangible. I would assume that Wukong's circle makes you intangible. That would have to be a you are allowed to go through this kind of move, which it could be. We're doing this. I think we want to bring this up by 1, and then we can do this. See if we get price reduction. We did.
I see you thought this over carefully.
Which looks like that didn't reduce the price on Airbender. Wasn't it 51 prior? Alright. Yeah, you can't do a dodge roll. Dodge roll is like not the same in this game anyway. Oh my god. Good lifesteal. Ogre blood.
This is magical. Better in my hands.
I love Wukong's voice lines. They're so good. Oh, you have to hit an enemy with that. Yeah, it's not worth it. We can still lose. This is a deadly map. With BS enemies. Hello? She just landed on top of me. Don't threaten me with a good time. What is this witch doing? Show me your moves, is what Wukong just said. Attack triggered after dash does stuff. Like I said, I wish I could see the full list of all of our actions. Okay. We'll take it. It's not nothing.
I am equipped to battle demons and
It says it does 20%. So if it's 20% of my power's damage, then it being common's actually not that terrible. I don't know where that 20% is even coming from. Oops. This is where having the extra charge is helpful. What's the thumbnail for this one? Do you put like SSJ4 Gogeta in the thumbnail? Maximum Kamehameha build?
let's show what a god can do with a mortal shell.
Oh wow, they hit nobody. Oh yeah.
Is that all you've got?
Money, armor, more rerolls. Money would help us get closer to... We already have enough of the legendary level up. But this is gonna let me get a couple of points in Thundercloud, which I think is probably worth it. Not me already thinking about going to the side quests. That's how you throw.
I miss it.
We don't want to hit Thundercloud.
Excellent.
Okay, so we got Focus Strike up. We could get even more cooldown reduction at that. This is mandatory. All right, let's keep it going. All right, we gotta do the prediction. Can he beat Boss 3? You immediately go to side quests? In this build, I feel like maybe I could, but other builds, ain't no way. Ooh. Yo, that kills now. Like taking candy from baby demons. What fun voice lines. This might follow me in. Oh, snap, you thunderclap on each kick, even if it's the same monster? My god, River just ran into the room and scared the crap out of me. Like, I'm just hearing these thumps come down the hallway and then just lands right behind me. What in the world?
It's the mother of skill, isn't it?
Oh, we're not dashing. My bad, chat, my bad. Chat, don't forget the buttons that you leveled up. Oh, no way. Wow, it was done. After 1 pounce. Hopefully V doesn't fumble? That's how he would fumble. I just go straight through them. Summoner? Crit chance, more rerolls. Crit damage, more armor. Like, just getting to the 50 would sound kind of nice. I know you all are thinking, go mini boss. What difficulty is this? That's one thing about this game is it doesn't do a good, like, very good job of showing you what difficulty you're on. You have to get the streamer to open the map, and the map will show you the difficulty. This is Nightmare, which is, I believe, the current hardest difficulty, unless you want to do an actual challenge mode. Wow. What the dog doing? Wow, it died to the thunderclap. Ultimate summons 3 additional clones whenever special is cast. Summon 3 clones. I'm already not doing that button. Even though it's kind of fun to have more tanks on the map. This is retroactive.
Has someone left me an offering?
I'm surprised I've stayed so healthy.
I do not know this boat.
I must be healing percent base. And because I have so much HP, like every percent heal I get is way more than like any enemy could take from me. Famous last words, of course. Like guaranteed someone's gonna take it from me. That does a wave. Wow. Thunder clap. Special, probably just ulti charge. Armor on percent missing health would actually not be too terrible. As error prevention. Oh, we have 56 armor. Maybe we're okay. That'll help me for the final boss. It's like I'm just finding more and more vitality, which makes me think I should probably get armor to go along with it. Y'all hear this music? Medieval core? Funny enough, there's like OSTs out there that's like popular music except medieval core. It's like actually really popular on Twitch right now. I don't know if it necessarily fits Ravenswatch.
If I still had my powers,
Alright. Let's quest it up. Music's fire? Yeah, I almost wish the earlier music was like this.
Defend Avalon from the Night Lords. Assist me in destroying these matters.
Chat, don't forget you have a block button. Oh my god, why haven't I told my bounces? I didn't really bounce to anybody.
didn't even.
I am most grateful for your aid.
Alright, yappers.
The sacred grove is under siege, and if I can
We're going at a pretty good pace. Kinda went the wrong way here. I was worried that I wouldn't be able to make it before I get too hungry and would have to log off prematurely. But we're making like good pace. I should have transformed. Alright, oh, she's way up here. This is yellow difficulty, right? Why else would it be down here if it's not yellow difficulty? Oh, snap, the instant transmission? It is Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Oh, she canceled my R2. I was wondering why can I not spam? Alright. Dash intangible, take extra damage, special more damage, prevent lethal, attack lifesteal. We already don't heal off healing orbs. That's like kinda good. You can still lose. Chat, this is not easy clap now. We are 100% able to die. Through 1,000 HP? I've never had 1,000 HP in this game. I've never seen quadruple digits. Is that real? Huh. How do we lose? Ravenswatch, that's how. They'll figure it out. I'll try to dash into a, like, unblockable attack.
Just in time.
And lose all of my health bar. Is there a monster that can do 500 damage? Because I'm taking double damage. I don't know if there's a monster that can do 500 damage. I'll chill. Oh, snap, you can block that. Okay. Any damage you deal will kill standard stuff. There's the death prevention. But this does increase my damage. Every time I get a charge, I get 100% damage on power. Notice I did not get additional stacks. It's because of this thing here. Every additional stack is removed to double my damage. What else is here? Like, the Holy Chainmail would have been nice to make sure. Well, nothing's gonna do 500 damage to me. I don't think that's an actual possible number. That killed my triangle. That's okay. It's already a button I'm not using. $150? If you kill Gargoyle before they move, it will shatter and drop gold. But they have like giga damage reduction. I'm strong, but I'm not that strong. Nice. Is that full clear? I don't know if I care for that wishing well. Alright, that's more cooldown reduction. We put the rest into Thundercloud. Airbender's not bad either. They're both good. I think Thundercloud does stuff right now.
Are you absolutely sure about that?
I don't know if I've ever been this strong. Like, I don't think there's anything left on the map. I think it's all been taken. It's like a League of Legends game. We're just taking everything off the map. Every resource is ours. If they can't handle me at my clone, they can't handle me at me. And or don't talk to me or my son ever again. Both work. Yo, if I had crit... Like, look at this music! That's such good music. Alright, we got a little stacky stack just then. I think what makes the R2 button so strong, the flurry of kicks, you can just hold down the button, and the game intelligently decides if the monster's dead, then go to the next monster. Like, oftentimes I would choose to not hold it down, thinking that the game is gonna force me to fall to the ground, but it doesn't do that. It actually sends you to more targets, which is kind of crazy. Like that. Like, you always hold the button, no matter what.
Master Pretty always said, when all is calm, the storms.
Like, that's me not holding the button, which, yeah, I kill everyone. But you could also hold it, kill the first target, kill probably the second target, like that, and then just Kamehameha the last one. You know, for all this stuff up here, I feel like they weren't really holding much. Just $100? Oh, we gotta heal. Just wherever we can find money. Wow, those are 50 damage. No, 50 heal on kick. Ain't no way. Wait, I missed this. I did not clear all the money from this. Huh. And or the game spawned more money. Thank you, game. Sometimes there's money in the stairwell. You miss so much money you ain't even know. We're saving that for the next run. This will probably be the last one for the night. For those wondering, like, what's the point of continuing, you are getting XP on every kill. And then also the money, there is a shop in the final biome. I feel like I should probably save. I could do the red wishing well, but I'm really not interested in it. Oh, that's only $100.
I admire your bones.
Okay. I don't know what they did, but Nightmare feels easy compared to 1.0. Oh, pre 1.0. Are you sure it's not just you got good? Like, I think sometimes we underestimate how much our own skill has improved over time. So, like, if I was to say they made Dead Cells easy, for example, I don't think that's necessarily the case, because a lot of the patches, they have made it harder. It's just that we're so deep into the game. I don't know if it could possibly be that we got good. What if we simply got good? I guess another thing to think about is they did a little bit of balancing. So perhaps the characters that we had pre 1.0 in early access, not that they were not as strong as they are today, but they weren't as complete as they are today. That could be another way to think about it. It's like you're missing vital parts of the kit, and or some parts of the kit aren't in the good spot that they should be. And of course, I could be completely wrong, and the game is just easy. Oh, this thing has reduced HP. Wow. Good job with the stagger. We're not done yet. We can still die to the final boss. I think she has a couple of things in her kit that's really annoying for Wukong. Specifically, she can knock you backward. And if she can displace you out of R2, out of the power... That's funny. That is truly funny. You can't make that up.
Ah, I can see you've thought this over carefully.
So now we're on a 4-second cooldown. However, we still have to do Hadouken. So the idea is that during Hadouken, could also maybe get more cooldown reduction.
Tremendous.
We hit 82% cooldown reduction. This thing's on a 1.6 cooldown, but in reality, it shows a 2. Yeah, so it's 2.2? No, it would be 3.2. That's kind of weird. So the math is not like literally what we expect it to be. And or like it started off at a 3-second cooldown, got doubled to 6, and then 82% from 6 is down to 1.6. That could be what's happening. Last thing here is Fire Dragon, an additional clone. Oh, why not both? Okay. So how do we lose? If we get knocked out of my R2 button and I have no buttons left, I think that's the way to lose. I could R2 into a laser beam, and that would really hurt. Other than that, I think we got it so long as we press our buttons. Oh wow, that's not a good start. Not me doing basic attacks.
Go, my little chicks, and pluck their feathers from
Not my feathers. Situations like that, where like I land into a giant ball of energy, that could also be a problem. Wow, apparently I didn't make it to the next target. All right, phase 2. Maybe you don't hold the button down. Just hold the button down, I think. Okay. I was gonna say, okay, that's a way to die. I'm gonna land inside of that.
I think it's time for a more competitive.
Huh, wonder why I didn't keep going. Yeah, some of them are just not spaced correctly. Well, not that's incorrect, it's just a little bit too far. Oops. I shouldn't even have to dodge them, just tank it with the lifesteal. She hurts. Like, when do I Kamehameha? Oh, there? Oh! Ow. Oh, right here? Oh, wow, the perfect cycle. She didn't have to do just those moves. Hey, that's best case scenario. She didn't do the orbs that go out. She only did one missile attack. The missile is what I was worried about, because she has these eyeballs that circle around her, and while she shoots, they actually, like, pulse or something. It knocks the player back. So my worry is that I would jump in. You're not intangible until you actually hit the target, so I might jump in and get knocked backward mid-jump and lose it. But she only did it in the beginning, and that was it. Tentacles didn't do anything for her. It was like the best amount of attacks that she could have possibly done. I don't know if there's anything else in her kit that I don't know about that could have killed me, but she had a lot of health to go through if she wanted me dead. Now, of course, that doesn't happen every time I play. Remember, our quest in the beginning gave us 175 vitality by getting an X amount of magical objects, which is not easy technically. Like, you start off seeing a bunch of commons, but we happen to hit lots of rares. Eventually it turned into epics. And then from there, I finished the quest really only getting one common. I got like 7 magical objects and 1 common, which is pretty good. Did I know that power was gonna be the hit there? No, I didn't. It just happened to also line up. Yo, we win. I have died twice. World first. Wukong for V.Me. And apparently I never used Balor's Eye. Yo, we got new drip. Okay. I'm seeing it. This is like Saiyan armor. The yellow, white, and blue? You all don't know the reference. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm digging it. I mean, I like the Goku setup, but the Saiyan art, well, it's Frieza armor, right? Whatever you want to call it. It's not half bad. Wow-wee. That was a fun run. I actually did not think I'd be able to beat Wukong second. I thought I would actually get either Scarlet or Elsa beforehand. Aladdin, when I did the form change while Wukong into Aladdin, he seems fun. I think I might consider leveling that up, but I'm not 100% sure that's the next one I want to do. I'd like it to be Scarlet into Snow Queen and then into maybe Beowulf or something. Not bad though, not bad. Chat, I hope you enjoyed Ravenswatch, because I'm addicted, I think. It's a good game. And then we just have to see what other content stuff they have lined up. I know they said 2 more characters, some kind of like additional tribe quest or something like that. That's kind of odd. I don't know if I need new biomes necessarily, because it's already like RNG once you get on the biome. I think alternate bosses would be kind of cool, like 2 bosses per biome. I don't know how feasible that is, but it sounds like it could be fun. And I don't know what else we have that has, well, besides Windblown. Like, obviously Windblown and Wizard of Legend 2 are the tippity top for me, besides Ravenswatch. I think Ravenswatch actually has a really high player base right now. Hang on, Steam DB me? Steam DB... You can search by tag. I don't really want sales. I want play rate. No, that's individual game. Filter by tag. Here we go. Okay, so action roguelike, or maybe you just say roguelike first, and then we'll bring it down to action roguelike. So roguelike first, we're looking at Isaac. Have I played Isaac before? I have. I have like 100 hours in Isaac, which is nothing, actually. Pay out the chat. Yeah, I have 100 hours in Isaac. I have more hours than Don't Starve Together, actually, like 240. Slay the Spire, I have like 20 hours. Risk of Rain 2, I have a bunch. Yeah, Ravenswatch is number 7. Like, look at where Dead Cells is. So, like, this is, like, actually very, very good from, like, a new roguelike situation. All of these games, how many of these came out in 1.0 this year? 1, 2, 3. That's it. Every other game is at least, like, a 6-year-old game. Except, I guess, Vampire Survivors. This is, like, the major issue with roguelikes, is that the only ones people want to see are the oldest ones. So, like, from a dev standpoint, you have to do a lot to get people on board. Isaac has a ton of stuff. Friend has 900 hours. I guess I should actually check. Like, for real, for real. Binding of Isaac Rebirth, I have 110 hours. Before Windblown and Wizard of Legend dropped, we did like catching up on roguelike segment, where I started off with Noita, like to get my first win ever in Noita. And what I was gonna do was like Noita, Gungeon, Isaac. I have wins in all of those. It's just that like I don't have them complete. True ending in both games. No, I probably have true ending in Isaac, but there's like lots of characters. Some people would say Dead God is being done with Isaac. So I thought maybe I'd do something like that, but then all of our favorite games dropped recently. So top of the list for action roguelikes, Isaac, Risk of Rain 2. This had new DLC. Ravenswatch is in top 5 for action roguelikes. Dead Cells is not even in top 10. It's number 11. And then Windblown is on the 24th. And there's a significant chance that Windblown might make it into top 10. Only because it's like a multiplayer game and people might really enjoy that. Hades 2 is number 15. I feel like a lot of people like got all the content out of Hades 2 and it's just waiting on the next patch. Cult of the Lamb doing well. Halls of Torment doing well. Death Must Die actually doing pretty well. So yeah, sometimes I like to like look at this in terms of what roguelike I want to play next. It's not necessarily what do people ask for in the chat. It's more so like, what are you all actually playing? Like, you might ask me to play some Endless Forest Dream. I don't know if I can hover over that. But, like, should I play it if only 76 people are playing the game? Maybe not. Maybe you stick to a little bit higher on the list, you know? Rip music? It just stopped abruptly. Alright, anyway. Chat, I think we're good. That was a fantastic stream. Huge stream today. Starting off with Windblown and getting into other stuff. Always fun to be able to do that. Holy crap. We will call it here though. Big thanks to everyone tuning in today. Keep up on socials, Twitter, Discord, YouTube. New videos every week, including Wizard of Legend 2 that dropped yesterday and today. I'm starving though. Good luck if you're gonna play some Metaphor ReFantasio today. Or maybe you're playing Silent Hill 2. I'll probably pick that up myself, as a matter of fact. Where's V Blue Sky? I have it. I do not know what's going on Blue Sky. I legit have been on that website for 1 hour. And that's not to say that I want Twitter. Well, okay, to be fair, I do want Twitter. I want Twitter that's not toxic. Where I get real news. And people post funny stuff. Twitter as it is right now is like full of misinformation. The same streamer posts every time, like, don't talk about your lurkers, or if you're a lurker, make sure you talk in your chat because the streamer needs you to talk. And then there's like a whole train of people saying not to call out lurkers. It could be like video game stuff where I have a bunch of people saying that woke and DE, not I have, but like retweets from other people about woke and DEI ruining gaming. It's like, I hate Twitter, but on the other places, there's not a lot going on, and I want old Twitter back. I don't think that's unreasonable. Half lurker TBH, and there's nothing wrong with that. I've seen a lot of different ways people stream. Too busy controlling the weather? I have some people who are in Florida, I think. I think I have a lot more in the Northeast and Northwest, though. Like, I've had a lot of you all mention that it's snowing where you are. The only way it gets better is if more people use it. You're not wrong. I just wish that the old thing wasn't as awful as it is right now. Major lurker? That's fine. So yeah, like, I do have that. I have TikTok, I have Instagram, I have all those sites. It's just the only ones I actually frequent is Twitter, YouTube, even like YouTube Shorts. And I do go on TikTok every day, but I wouldn't necessarily think I want to do just YouTube and Twitch clips on TikTok. If I were to do a TikTok, like, and be serious about it, it would be skits. I know you all are thinking, V, I've never known you to try to act or anything like that, but honestly, I'd rather see skits on TikTok than see gameplay. If I want to see gameplay, I'll go to YouTube or Twitch. I don't even see your posts on YouTube. I mean, on Twitter. Yeah, I'm definitely shadow banned or something. Unless it's, unless there's like a dev thread where like something like really fun's going on in the indie dev world and I make a tweet about that, those do well. But posting any kind of, you know, new game just dropped and it looks exciting, unless it's like really, really good, a lot of those don't really see the light of day. There's an art to it. There's also $8. You can pay $8 to Elon Musk and then you won't be shadow banned anymore. I don't think he could pay me to have a check mark. But yeah, I guess you never know. I'm not gonna say anyone who wants to like do the check mark on Twitter is doing something wrong. Because if you're getting money from Twitter without like being a grifter, I think it's actually okay. Literal pyramid scheme, yeah, but I'm not gonna, you know, tell someone they can't get their bag unless it's via hate farming or something like that. That's where I would draw the line. Otherwise, it's like if you want to stream on Twitter and you're playing like NBA 2K or something and you actually get a tangible amount of viewers from it and you get paid for it, go for it. You pay for Nitro, I don't pay for Nitro. I have never had Nitro a day of my life. That's not to say I have something against Discord. I don't know if I have enough good emotes to want Nitro. That's the most important part about Nitro, right? Is having like your fun emotes from other channels. What else is there to do for Nitro? Like, what other benefit is there? Megabyte uploads? Wait, there's a Nitro Basic? There's 2 levels of Nitro? No. Wow, way to leak. You've been grandfathered in? Why does it not tell you what the price is? Why does it not say the price? Is this real? Like, how do we know it's most popular? Can't they just say that? 4K streaming. I heard at one point they want to make a competition to like live stream services on Discord. It's kind of weird. Yeah, this seems important, but it's like, I know infrastructure costs money, I understand that, but 50 megabytes, that's like a penny. Like, if you go to Walmart right now, you will not find a thumb drive in the megabytes. It's just not a thing anymore. So the fact that 50 megabytes is even a number that's listed on a website, that is extremely fake to me. Yeah, it's literally nothing. It's like one word with like a special font, and that's it. I'm getting flashbanged from that site. Higher quality, yeah, I think the higher quality stream stuff is actually like legit. I think you would just need like a really, really high level Discord to even benefit from people either A, wanting to see a live stream from a specific person, or B, like everyone's doing live streams. Like Discord, Dead Cells has that, where someone might be streaming to like 8 people, and I think that's actually really cool. It's a way to keep communities together for certain games. But I almost feel like if you're gonna be streaming to anyone, you can stream on Twitch for free. You can stream on YouTube for free. You're gonna pay money to stream on Discord? Cool idea, but like, I'm probably not the customer. That's probably the issue. Anyway, chat, I'm hungry. And I'm sure you all are hungry too, especially after that Windblown and Ravenswatch segment. So let's call it here. Stream Jackbox, but you don't need Jackbox at 4K resolution, right? It's all drawn. Isn't it perfectly fine at 30 FPS? 480p? You're just like listening for the most part for prompts and then looking at your phone. Now again, I'm probably the outlier here. I'm sure you all would say, no, V, 4K, I want to say Quidditch. That's not the name of the game. 4K TKO? You ain't seen nothing like that before. It's probably actually good. I'm just being a hater. My bad. Alright, chat, we gotta end it. I'm starving. And now I'm hopped on Mountain Dew. Like, all the calories I had all day was from Mountain Dew. So tomorrow we're off. We'll be back on Monday. Bright and early, 2:30 p.m. Easternish. Probably more Windblown. Either way, you all have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. Thank you for the ongoing support. I do appreciate that. Subscribing, following, liking videos on YouTube, leaving a comment, ringing that bell. All of that goes such a long way. Either way, you all have a good night. And I'll catch you all on the Monday stream.